Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Gotta get back into this rev. It's gonna get sketchy today. It will. Yo, Aria, in first. How's it going? How's it going? Ashen in second. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm Bravo in third. How you doing, man? Bravo Zonk. How's it going, guys? Hey, shit, you're still on beer free? I took a 2-month break of playing Pokemon. I've just come back to beer free for this game, and then Forza Horizon 6 comes out soon. But to be fair, I haven't been playing zombies. I've been playing Pokemon. Just recently got into a game. Right, it's Rev, so we only want to go for 60. How you been, Ted? How you been, bro? Yeah, I took like a couple months, 2-month break. But I'm not really going to be coming back to leaving the PC on for loads of days. I don't know, I'm not too keen on it. Let's say in general. But I'm hyped for Forza Horizon 6, which is really soon. Yo, Guts, how's it going, Zaid? How's it going, man? Okay, we don't have that charged, alright. Your message. You decided to stream. What? What? No, I haven't seen your message. I at the Discord like just over half an hour ago. Big no gum gamer, yo, Gannon, how's it going, man? How's it going, legend? It's gonna get sketchy today, I think. That wasn't the best place shot either, really. I challenge you to start. Oh no, I didn't see that one, no. We got nothing in the thunder gun. Got like 40 bullets in the HVK. You're a Megas gamer now, what? Since when? I thought Megas make you angry. I've basically just been doing the dead wire rag slams when the trap's on, and I haven't had to do like, I haven't been out of ammo and had to do it yet, but it's getting close. And my bug rounds aren't lining up nicely. If we get another 10 rounder, it'll be on 217, meaning our chances of getting extras in the 250 is going to be like slim. How's it going, Beth Tackle? Appreciate the good luck. Scrying got 2P255. Oh, an SOE. Oh, nice. So no meatballs the whole way. I haven't breached the whole game. It's been perfect cycle, but I mean, with no guns, it hasn't been need to. But I have at one point, when I was being more careless with my HVK ammo, I ran out of HVK ammo, and that was. Yeah, I don't want to have to breach because of that. Like right now, I've got no shield, but it's just will be what it'll be. Can't breach because of it. Yo, cringy, soldered. How's it going, man? The video. Oh, W. Appreciate that, Aria. 10-hour sessions. Oh, 10-hour sessions. Ouch. 2-player as well. 255 at 63 hours, and reset was a bit. Oh, that's kind of close. Like, that is cutting it close. Them bug rounds on SOE, yeah, they I had no idea why they decided to space it between 5 to 9 rounds apart. It can really change the time as well, like, and fuck that up completely. Any more zombies jump at you? No. That was funny. I think seeing as I've got no thunder gun ammo, I might need to start shooting in the room, because I've barely got HVK ammo as well. I don't think I can drain my squid lower than this, really. There's an insta. Pack nose, yeah, man. Definitely bravo. I can't afford to use much of the HVK ammo. There's the double. Friggin' max ammo, yo. I mean, ideally we actually get it in 2 more shots away. We've had the insta and the double, which is nice because it means there's only 2 more. But I do need it all the same. There it is. I need to hold on to the HVK ammo and not proc it rags down, that's the difference. Oh, also, I need to cycle out that nuke anyway. I mean, alright. Right. Okay. Bro, they already hit me. Okay. How you been back? I've been alright. I've been alright. You need to lock in this game. Right, now we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's do cherry strat D. Yeah, if I can get it going properly. Oh. I have to play no gums differently to than how I've played Red like ever. Not sketchy, but you got it. We all believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. It's definitely gonna get sketchy today. Like, this will be the sketchiest day so far of it. I'll say that. I haven't got a shield obviously, but I can't breach just to get one. It don't make sense to. Tough. You're tough. You're good, Josh. I need to stop getting slapped though. Like, holy. Alright mate, you? Alright, I just know today's gonna be the sketchiest. Well, I say sketchiest, it'll get sketchier, but I mean sketchiest so far. I'm gonna have to make way more, yeah. Just be careful with my HP carry on top as well. That barely even dead wired any of them. And that's using up too much ammo, really. Like, what's with my dead wire procs? I'm getting jack shit. And now I've only got one Widow's left. Fuck you. Yo, Slumps guy, how's it going? How's it going? That's clean. I am gonna kinda, yeah, need it back anyway, so. I'm a beast. Hey, yeah, no worries, bravo, no worries, sorry, just saw that. You're all good, bro. Oh, stop slapping me, zombies. It's like the road to Widow's era, eh? Fuck me. that worked better. No, at least worked better. Fuck. Bro, really? Okay. Yes, why do you get shield? Because then I'll make carpenters. And it'll be a 5-drop cycle, not a 4. And I won't be guaranteed a max every round. I can't leave even to get HVK ammo, so yeah. Right.
Get it! 19!
More, big son!
Yeah! 20, you got some more in you. 21, yeah, get it again. Come on, we want to see it. Good, 22.
Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs?
That's
When's your next nag? For fuck's sake. Yo, Mark, how you doing, bro? How's it going? How's it going? Same corner, yeah. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I want to do this strat just for this. Fuck it. I need to get through more HVK. Not HVK, I mean Thundergun. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, man. Mark it off. I'm gonna error at this point with how much I keep getting slapped. Like for real. Who's gonna carry the logs? That's Zaid. That's all Zaid. All guts. That didn't like dead wide like nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, of course it's not gonna be ready. I didn't get any dead wide. There we go. The end of round in a sec. Ah. When are we gonna do toast up? Maybe. I'm just debating. I need to get my rags back. Good. They're not getting out that window, though, are they? Come on. There you go. Whew. We've got an Arnie left this time. Yeah, I'll place rags and then fuck it, we'll have a toke. I need one. They're going out the window a bit, which ain't ideal, but it's alright. The ideal placement for rags is so the zombies get not inside the barrier, but as they're coming out the barrier, because as soon as they hit like a ceiling, right, a roof, as soon as they hit a roof, they instantly die from the rag after the rags. So if you can place it perfectly so they're climbing out of the barrier, they'll hit the top of the door frame and they'll be dying on the top of the door frame rather the ceiling. So like that would be the ideal placement, but I can't always line it up. Do you hear that car? I've got my windows wide open because my door's shut. My microphone, it showed it picked it up.
Get it. 19.
Know me, son.
Yeah. 20. You got some more in you. 21. Yeah. Get it again. Come on. We want to see it.
Yeah, you heard it.
22.
Yeah, I thought so.
Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs?
That's
My microphone has so much less noise suppression than what it used to have. But I think the quality of my mic sounds better overall than like even how it used to sound. But it used to be way more noise suppressed. Right. Sounded fast. I bet it wasn't. I bet it was just a loud exhaust. I'll be surprised if there's a fast car around here. I don't know. Fast bikes maybe, but most bikes are fast, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I put a loud exhaust on all my bikes, but I wouldn't on a car. Unless, obviously, it was a good enough car. Right. Yeah, so... The run went okay. Do you know what I'm gonna try and rely on here? So obviously we're not getting another bug round to either 216 or 217. We do need the 9 rounders to get extra, but that aside, I've got a potential Panzer or Margwa coming next round for 213. I would quite like on 214 it to appear, and then also I would like it to drop me the 1 in 4 of a max ammo. So I'm going to be asking two things here, but if I get both, oh, we are set. The Panzer, obviously, or Margwa can spawn between every 7 to 11 rounds. So as soon as it hits 213 next round, that will be the 7th, so it'll be anywhere from there. Which is actually nicely spaced apart from the bug round. Which, if it gives me a max, that'll be amazing. It's a lot better quality, especially now you sound. It's also quiet. Oh yeah, they probably are. This is how you first found me. You broken computer. You did. I remember you found me when I was back on my gaming laptop with these shitty settings I used to run. It's funny because I use the same mic, and it goes to show what settings you can completely ruin a microphone sound through just fucking around with loads of settings and compressor effects and yeah, condenser effects as well, especially. I know that. I should know that anyway. I did music in college for 3 years. I should know that. But yeah, I should more know what I'm doing as well. That's why this time I went for a slight condenser to bring up the lows and cut the 2 highs, make it a bit better. But not too much. And then I put a slight noise suppression. Not much, because it could fuck it. Broski, we should run an Easter egg. I don't often do Easter eggs. But right now we're in a 20-hour game at the moment. Actually, a laptop versus computer. Have you made any music? Me and my friends made a song once, but we also we did cover things as well. I knew how to make music on a computer, but I've had guitars since I've had guitars for what, 12 years now. When I was 14, I'm 26 now, I learned guitar. I've played on a couple stages, one indoors, one outside. Yeah, long time ago. As it was sorted by the college, the stages, playing at a venue. Yo, young Bruce, how's it going, man? How's it going? Right, tokes up. Yeah, it was good. Cool experience. Nerve-wracking though. You have a link? No, it's not something I really do anymore. Unfortunately, I should have took it further, but there isn't really. It's a harsh space for like taking them qualifications further. So I got don't know what it would be in America, but over here, A levels worth. It would have set me up to go college with it. No, university with it, because we did it through college music. It was further. No, it's level 3. I don't know what it was called. It basically, the college of music that I went to for like 2-3 years set me up to take it to university if I wanted, but I didn't. Yo, Levitate, how's it going, man? Josh already made a diss track on me. If you make the, you should do it, especially while you're still young. Yeah. Everyone here will call me old, to be fair, actually, at this age. You still have? Yeah, I've still got a couple. I've got my Fender Strat that I got when I was like, when I turned 15. Not the thing I learnt on, because I didn't learn on an electric guitar. I learnt on an acoustic. But I've got a Fender Strat, Mexican standard Strat, not a USA Strat, but it was still like, back when I got it, it was still like over £400. Still got that. And then I've got this really nice acoustic that got actually turned into an electro acoustic. So you can plug it in through where the strap goes on. And it's practically like hand done acoustic thing. I have two. But the Fender, it literally looks like the emoji of an electric guitar. It's got it's red and it's got the white pick guard. But the white pick guard, where it's sat in my room, is nicotine stained and it looks yellowy. It looks old. But I guess it makes it look like an old guitar. But yeah, it's... Yo, Josh, no worries, man. Catch you later. Catch you later. I'm younger than you. Oh, that's good to hear. Like, a lot of my audience is actually younger. You'll be surprised, right? Because people that have come from Pokemon have all tended to be older, which goes to show, doesn't it? Like, the Cod Zombies audience is younger than the general Pokemon audience, at least from what I've seen. Your mates also, yeah, my friend took music college with me. He was a singer and he also did drums and guitars. He did a bit of everything. Yo, good evening, Steve. How's it going? Good to see you again, bro. Good to see you again. I'm hoping I can delay the round still this much. The drops. Earlier than Cod Zombies. Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong, there is older people than me in the chat, but the majority that normally actually tends to be younger than 26. There's a few that are older, which I appreciate. Not that I don't appreciate people that are younger, but like, good to see all sorts of ages, you know? 26, holy action for fuck's sake. I need to get round that nuke, but not hit it. Be good. Where's most audience mainly? It's US mainly. It's US, but the US is, I guess, a massive country, right? But that's where most of my audience would be. I'm your favourite fossil. Right, we need to get this max. I know I could have saved more ammo for it, but I wouldn't have wanted to make it. I do want to try and delay making it as late as possible at the same time. Not looking great, is it? And again, to play more zombies, yeah? Hey, no worries, alright. Yo, K Gaming with the 2 years, bro, with the jug badge. W, man. Appreciate you. Fucking legend. How's it going, K Gaming? How you doing, man? Only 2 years? Yes, sir. W, man. Appreciate you. Right, I need to get this max. Like, pronto. Nothing? Nothing, bro. Nothing. I'm blocking him. There it is! Bro! Holy! Fuck! Oh, all I had 0 thunder gun, 24 bullets in the HVK, and 1 shot in the apothecon. Holy crap. I'm sweating. I'm genuinely sweating. Okay, I now need I need to leave more ammo than that, I guess. Fuck. Holy. You didn't get the max. I would have had to. Well, after using my last shot of apothecon on top. I would have had to. Cool. I'm not comfortable with the dead wire axolams either, as you could probably see. I was doing that sketchily. Oh. Okay. So it would be sketchy today, yep. Indeed. Oh god. Oh man. I meant like, I didn't mean from oh shit, there you go, it's fine. I almost did that wrong then. I wasn't concentrating. I more meant when I was fully out of ammo, like. Well, I'm not gonna get my widows back. Oh, I am. Yo, Mark gifted 5. Hey, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. What a fucking legend. Thank you, man. W. Hey, and Catchy, how's it going? How's it going, King Catchy? Good to see you. Hey, thank you, Mark. Thank you. Fucking goat. Always gifting, bro. Fucking legend. Absolute goat. Thank you, man. Thank you. The guy packs up, bro. Yo, Jay, how's it going, bro? How you doing? The day's good? Hey, good, man. Good catchy. Oh, stop slapping me, zombies. Right. Okay. More of this. Well, that almost pushed me into the trap. Have to be careful that doesn't. HVK wall by down there on the other side of that door. For that, for a drink bag. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Mark. Fucking legend. Right. Nearly through the round. I turned that on a little early. It's okay. Whoa. I just get one zombie. Oh no. There you go, that's round. Oh, right, potential Panzer or Margwa. Oh, Panzer. He gave me a max! Bro, he gave me a max! Holy shit. One round later would have been better, but this round works amazingly. Holy. Oh my god. We got what we asked. Wrong round early, but that's perfect. Remember, that's a 1 in 4. Oh. Now I can use all the Apothecum before making drops. So I've got a full Thunder Gun and 3 Arnies. That's amazing. But that is... I'm dying 4 shots. Yeah, if you melee it, it'll die. Because it's on 1 HP. It's a similar thing to if the monkeys on Ascension don't die in 2 Thundergun shots, you can melee them. It's a similar like thing as that. I'm not even risking dead wiring the zombies far back even though I've got the ammo, because it can occasionally dead wire one coming out. I'm not even risking that. It sucks that our rounds are already hitting 19 minutes, because like with megas, like your final round will be like 24. Other than Forza, any other games? I guess just GTA 6 when it comes out. I haven't really heard of anything that's going to be interesting other than that. At least for me. But sometimes I'm a bit clueless at what, like, certain things, so. I might just GTA 6, I don't know. It's a while away though, bro. I appreciate you though, man. I get what you're getting at. I appreciate you. But you know, GTA 6 is the only reason I've not sold my Series X to my friend for a cheap price. Because there's no reason I need it other than that. Because GTA 6 isn't launching for PC. It's the one reason I kept my Series X. It is collecting dust though. Oh, you had to leave stream for a second. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I did see your message though. Yeah, you melee it. It's a similar thing to the monkeys on Ascension if they take 2 shots. Like, you know, monkeys on Ascension sometimes tank 2 shots. You can just melee them and they die. It basically, because he should have died, he's on like 1 HP or some shit. It's weird. Like, even a bullet would work. But knifing just makes the most sense, seeing as the thunder gun's already in your hand and you need to reload. But yeah, it's the same with the monkeys on Ascension taking 2 and they should die. It's interesting, I don't know why it happens, it's more so a bug. But to be fair, Ascension monkeys in BO1, originally, the fact they take 2 thundergun shots was a bug that got left in anyway. It wasn't intended that something could take 2 thundergun shots, but then they left it like that, and then they kept it the same for the Chronicles, which is quite interesting. But yeah, the other bug, yeah, if they take the shots they should to die, and they don't, then they're just like 1 HP away for some reason. On a monkey, when you, yeah, you could save a shot there with a melee or a bullet. Rip. You notice I stand back to shoot my shot now when I definitely don't want to make drops. I seem to be able to place the shot better. Because the thing is, the 2 spawn, not getting Furies and Keepers, is always in play as long as you're touching this, even the box. It's always in play. Oh, it's going to be amazing using all the Apothecon before making drops, like holy. Oh, that was a bit sketch. See, like that, if I don't think I'm going to charge the rags properly, I'll just do that. Because that would definitely get it. To be fair, I'm gonna have another toke. This is like that pound. Yeah, that pound's a max, bro. All of that, like me saying this is gonna be sketchy, like coming back, is out the window for now, until we get in a similar situation past the next bug round. That's what I reckon. That Panzer Max is, yeah, amazing. Like, it didn't look like it got me a lot of shots back with the Apothecon, but my Thundergun was literally empty. Like, it had a clip. Which means I can now drain the Apothecon fully before trying to make drops, because the Apothecon, what you're trying to do here, the more ammo you end with the Apothecon ending the round, the further you can delay making a max ammo the next round. There's only 2 things that won't make max ammos, and that's Ragnarok's and shooting behind the barrier, which only the Apothecon can do, killing them behind the barrier. So you want to go into the next round with as much Apothecon ammo as possible, but bear in mind that if you've got no Thundergun ammo or Arnie's, you might need to save like 3 extra, 4 even shots to be able to make your max ammo. But like right now with full ammo, I can literally bring it down to just what's in its clip, just the last bullet, and then start making my drops. But yeah, you obviously want to place your rags as well, but yeah, like the game is how much ammo can you have left in the squid going into the next round to delay your max for the next round. It's very interesting. Almost had no ammo left. That earlier point was very scary. Like, and you know what? I saved 3 shots of Apothecon, like extra, so I had 1 in the clip and 3 in reserve to shoot into the room and didn't get the max. So if I haven't got any Thundergun or any Arnie's, I may need to save an extra bullet. I don't know what's better. Like, probably keeping more Thundergun shots, right? Because you can kill a whole horde in a shot. You can get a horde up in the room, which is half a rag charge. And that's why you know the Apothecon kills about 2 hordes, by the way, because it charges rags in 1 shot. Lunch break here, so question to pack. Fish and chips or fish and kettle cooked crisps? Fish and chips. Gonna have proper chips, I guess. At some point, by the way, I'm not going to be able to play this flawlessly, not breaching the whole entire game. There will be a point we'll have to breach. Like, not even just for HVK ammo, but to claim my free max ammo. Like, we're not going to be able to, unless I can save 1 zombie and choose to do it then, but then there's no point if you're going to get Yeah. So like, there will be a point. But if we think about it like this, if I end up breaching 4 times, it will fix itself. If you just, like, if you think about how the cycle works, if you breach each time, you're adding a carpenter to the cycle, meaning you're going to miss one of the 4. Once you've missed one of the 4 times in a row, you'll be back on perfect drops as long as you don't breach. And obviously, it doesn't have to be in a row, it's just over the course of the game. If you've done it 4 times, you'll miss one of each drop, which does mean you'll miss a max. But then you could time that to the round you don't get the max, you claim your free max. You know, there's so much more math involved than you'd think with zombies, isn't there? You don't have to do it, but fucking helps to. Yeah, bomb. So if you did crisps, what flavour? Crisps, and brand. Don't know. Maybe Doritos, the chili heatwave ones. What challenge out of the 3 is your max ammo? I just know it's by the colour. It's the green one. And the green challenge is your max, and the purple challenge is your perk. I think the middle one's green, and the right one's purple. I think it's the left that we don't have. Do you know what? It's crazy that all these patching and stuff is allowed for ZWR, right? Obviously, I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't allowed. But this rev's so patched, right, that even the challenges are patched. So your max ammo challenge is always going to be complete a corruption turret without getting any kills. So when you do your first one at spawn, you just don't shoot any of them and you'll get your challenge done. And then the perk challenge will always be 3-shot killer Margwell. It's crazy. Because it does feel like the fuck, but it makes it hell of a lot easier. And obviously you're allowed to perk patch up until round 100. Box patch is only up until round 20. First box patch, and perk patch is only up until round 100, which was a newer thing that got implemented to save people, well, to stop people making like a perk patch where they would always be guaranteed quick revive as the 5th perk, because then they would only need on megas, let's say, to get one that would give them a perk bottle and they would get it back every time. Sweet chili. Yeah. They're fire. Our ones are slightly different. Do pistol only. I'm kind of in a 20-hour game right now, bro. How's it going, PS4 player? I'm not just doing this for fun. I don't mind it. I don't mind Rev at all, but I'm not doing it just for the sake of it. Right, Toke's up. How do you say pop a Coke? I don't know, you just say what it is, I guess. A Coke. Or a Pepsi if you want a Pepsi. I don't know. Yeah. We'll just say the name of it, I guess. Call them fizzies. Yeah. Yeah. Right. But I appreciate a new person in the stream. PS4 player. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, I'm a little bit busy. Yeah, kills have reset 3 times, so you already know that's I'm at 100 and what 65,500 times 3, which is 190, like 6k nearly with the trap as well, and then plus that, so over 240k, which is past halfway definitely, but not loads. you just changed. Oh, okay. That's a reset timer is also. Yeah, reset is down to game time. Reset is. The 25-day thing is different, yeah. But the reset time is the game time, and that's down to the map. It's different per map, unlike the 25-day thing. That's just down to the game being open in general. You don't even need to be playing the map. But yeah, reset time is just down to the map, and it's game time. That's why Nact has a really long reset, because there's very little going on the map. I failed the challenge, face reveal. Didn't know it was a challenge, but that's fine. And what I'm going to try and do here is the alternate thing while we haven't made drops. And if we get drops doing it, then that's good, but if we don't, that's even better. Like, because we get another rag place. Okay. Oh, there's a drop. Can't see though. Oh, it's a nuke. That's fine. Install. You can install. How many hours have you been grinding and how many hours till? My time's at the top left, my game time, and then my round time's just underneath it. How long till 255? I don't know. Probably like 17 hours knowing it. Be right back. No worries, Springy. No worries. There's the double. See, now I just don't want the max yet, actually. Nice. We've got every drop but the max, and that's actually good because we've still got a lot of ammo. And look, we'll be 11 minutes into the round as well. Very nice. I guess you look like doing 20 questions. I've already kind of said what I look like, honestly. Kind of look just a bit like Moist Critical, you know, a bit like Penguin Z0, good old Charlie. Look a bit like him. If you want to know. dark hair and a bit... To be fair, I'm a bit bigger build than him. Not like big, but bigger build than him. And I'm taller than him because he's not tall. Unfortunately, again, for him. But yeah, for the most part, the same facial hair and light hair, basically. Where's my max then? Come on. But I do actually want the max, you know. No, I'm 5'10". I was gonna say 11 then. No, I'm 5'10". But Charlie's I think 5'7", right? Yo, Richard, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, you didn't see any noties, damn. Where the fuck is this max? Come on. How's it going, Richard? Go. There it is. Fucking lovely. Thanks, had a good time at your sister's birthday party. Got drunk and ate a bunch of food, W. That sounds like a W. Do sports or just work out? I don't do either, to be fair. I used to go gym a long time ago. But no, I don't. I think he said, no, I don't. I don't do any sports, bro. I don't even watch sports. I mean, I ride a motorbike, but it's not really sports. Did you forget to ping record? I don't do it, there's a bot for it, but to be fair, if it hasn't done it, it don't surprise me. For some reason today, Discord's been really weird. Like, all in all, it's just like, a lot of things aren't loading or coming through wrong in the DMs. So, I think Discord's bugging. Dirt biking, or just, I've just rode motorbikes for 10 years, in general. I've had 5 different motorbikes. Well, I own 2 at the moment, to be fair. One of them ain't running though, but just, yeah, on the road. Yeah, Discord was acting up earlier for me. Right, so 10 years, that's quirky of you. Yo, Starkly, how's it going, man? Yeah, I don't drive cars, I ride motorbikes. I used to ride it as my commute to work and stuff. Versus a car, yeah. For me, I just didn't need a car. No, but was more. I mean, traffic is like non-existent. Yeah, and also in the UK, you've got to remember we're allowed to lane split and cycle through filter, even lane split and filter through traffic. We're allowed. Heck, we're allowed to go into bus lanes to get around traffic. But the law actually does state the traffic has to be stopped, not slow moving, which people will do it through slow moving, but it doesn't really get enforced, that part. But yeah. Like, we're literally allowed to go down the side of traffic at a red light and stop in front of the, basically in front of the guy and go first. Which they hate, but it's allowed. That it? Huh. That round was a minute quicker than last round, but then again, I know why, actually. Yeah. I know why. Last round would have been played slower. But that's cool, right? It's Friday, Friday. Bro, just a week today, right? Next Friday, we're going to be toking in Tokyo. Forza Horizon 6. First and only time we visited England so far. And a guy blocking a fire truck. Damn. God, this plane, yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Why'd you block a fire truck? Taken in Tokyo. Yes, sir. Should be toke. Oh, it's so much less sketchy because the Panzer spawned in and gave us a max ammo. Like, shit, but it's gonna get tough. Hello, League One Tokyo, shit. So's the drifting, though. So's the drifting, right? I see what you meant now. Yeah, Forza, bro. Forza. Even and block a fire truck, but I hope it's not your. Yeah, yeah. Bro, fucking, I wish I was going Tokyo in real life. That'd be sick. Pause the 6 gameplay clips got you bricked up. She's almost out. Rip. That's a rip. Am I following the Tokyo Street Races? No, no. I haven't. Oh shit, another couple things I've got for my Pokemon collection. You know, I've got 3 different type of DSs over there now. The new 2DS XL, the 3DS, and a DS Lite, but it's got USB-C charging, right? And then I've got, what, a copy of Heart Gold and Diamond, and then I've got the Game Boy Color with Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Yellow that had the batteries replaced, right? And then on its way is the proper authentic Japanese copy of Pokemon Sapphire, with again the battery replaced. But I've now got a Game Boy Advanced SP that I won a bid on, which is quite cool. Coming, and an original copy of Pokemon Green, well, Pocket Monsters, the original Japanese Pocket Monsters. The oldest version of Pokemon. I've got one of them coming for Game Boy, which is be quite crazy. How did you get a DS Lite with a USB-C? Yeah, it's had the charger replaced it for USB-C, which is crazy, right? Yeah. I'm getting quite a collection of hardware now. Building up quite a collection. Like, it's low-key an investment. It's not necessarily going to soar in prices like the cards do, but it feels better spending my money on stuff like that at points than, I don't know, like, it just, like, not like I've got loads, but especially, like, it's not like I've got loads of money. Like, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be buying all this stuff, not gonna lie, but it's not a bad thing because they're never gonna, like, they're always gonna be there, you know? And they do go up in price, they do, yeah. So it's not a bad thing to be buying things like that, really. There's a good chance they'll sell for more than what you bought them for in years to come. Very good chance. They're not going to go down. So, you know that Mew was added if you are as a troll. Oh, really? Damn. The battery is like the major thing that determines its lifespan. Yeah, well, so the Game Boy Advance games, it was only Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald that used a battery, not Fire and Leaf Green, because the Advanced games didn't use a battery for save files. It only used the battery for real-time clock. But when you go to Game Boy Color and Game Boy, the battery is used for save files, yeah. So my Pokemon Yellow copy with a fresh battery will last longer than my Pokemon Gold copy, because Pokemon Gold also has a real-time clock as well as saving to the battery. But yeah, if it's a Game Boy Advance game, they actually don't save to the battery anymore. They got rid of that, so you don't lose your save file. If a battery dies, or even you replace the battery, the save file is gone because it's saved to the battery with Game Boy Color and Game Boy, not Game Boy Advanced. So that's why you can get the things like the Rippers or whatever that are, I don't know what they're actually called. I just call them a Ripper because you can rip all the data from it onto PC. It's like a bit of motherboard with the slot that you put a Game Boy cartridge into, right? And you can take your save file, and the ROM actually, you can take your save file off of it and put it onto PC. And then if you were to replace the battery, you can put it back into the copy. So they're very handy. And things for people that want to keep their saves forever. But the fresh batteries that I've got in them old ones will last good good 10 years probably. Added in Mew last minute as a troll. That's why the first event to send your copy to Nintendo Japan back in the 90s. Ah, damn. You like Ripper? That reminds me of Cyberpunk. I mean, it is ripping the ROM. You can rip the ROM and the save file from it. And you can put, say, different ROMs and different save files into it. Like, you could actually change the game if you wanted, but if you had an original copy, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Ripper, burner, modder. Okay, for those. Yeah, I think Ripper makes sense because you can literally rip the save file from it and you can put it back in. We just, you know what, 3DS, 3DS prices, how much they've soared. Like, they went up initially when the store closed and then they went up again. And if the DS cartridge slot, like the Game Boy one, becomes more so public domain and we get a DS version of that, 3DSs will probably, well, the capture card modded 3DSs, that is, will probably drop in price because you'll be able to capture it straight to your PC if you can make it read for a motherboard bit. Like, you would, yeah, capture card 3DSs, which right now can be over £500 for the top ones, is more than a Switch 2. But if they make like a DS version of that, more so one that can do 3DS cartridges, yeah, I think capture card 3DSs won't be as expensive, but they are very, very specialist from what I saw. Because I was like, fuck it, should I try it myself with a soldering iron? And I had a look, right? And to change to USB-C is easier charging, right, with soldering, than changing to a USB-C that can capture data. Apparently that needs micro soldering, which it even suggests a microscope, which is crazy. So that's why 3DS capture card devices that are refurbished and done specially can be more than a Switch 2. Because if they break that motherboard, you can't just buy a new one. 3DSs are gone. Like, so they would have to, on their own part, if they broke it, have another donor 3DS for it. To set up Copilot. My Windows keeps doing that, to be fair, since I just got my PC back. Right, I've been paused a while and chatting, but it's nice too, because I've had to lock in more these higher rounds. Ammo wise, it's getting sketch. I just hope I don't Widow's area. I keep getting slapped and my Widow's keeps going off. Tokes up. I'm going to say we were very lucky to get the max ammo from the Panzer, because, yeah. That got me set up into this next round a lot better. We haven't breached this whole game, meaning we haven't left here, like, during the rounds. Apart from bug rounds, obviously. We haven't left here during the rounds at all. Which is pretty good. As soon as we breach, we'll add carpenters to the drop cycle, which stops our guarantee for our max. Well, as soon as you make a carpenter drop and you physically have made the drop in the map that's the carpenter, you will inevitably miss a max ammo on one of the rounds. You will. So it's crucial we don't breach for as long as possible, and if we do breach, we breach 4 times, I guess, to fix it back to perfect for the latest rounds. Being it's a 4 drop cycle. Yo, Jason, 22 months. W, bro. W. Appreciate you, man. 2 months off that jug of 2 years. play these maps with smooth brain. It really helps to like know the cycles and actually know a lot of the math behind it. There's a lot of math with high rounding that it's not just me, like all the like record players would know a lot of these things. The carpenter thing is less known. The more known thing is fire sales, right? Are only going to be made if you've moved the box once, right? So you won't get fire sales until you move the box. The less known thing is death machine drops, right? That's either if you've turned the power switch on or you've bought quick revive. But maps like this and Shadows don't have a specific power switch, so it's just quick revive. So we don't run quick revive. And then carpenters are only active if there's 5 barriers at least torn down around the map. And being there's only these 2, we can't get carpenters unless 3 more barriers get torn down. But as soon as there's 5 or more, you'll get carpenters. So we've cut it down to a 4 drop cycle, meaning we're on perfect drops. Every single round, unless we breach, we're going to get a double, max, insta and a nuke. That's why I haven't grabbed a new shield. And like this whole stream I haven't had a shield. Because I'm not going to breach to grab one. I'll grab it when we get our max ammo round, the bug round. I really need to start seeing 9 rounders. Because if I don't get bugs in the 250s, it's going to be really fucked. Like, it really will be. Yo, Bumberclad, how are you? Finally, Zombies Beer Free, no Pokemon. Play this map a lot. It's like, glitching Queen and serial glitches. Yo, Mr. White, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We've been doing this for a bit. We're in like it's 21-hour game right now. I am waiting for Forza Horizon 6 though, so I don't know how long we're going to be sticking to zombies in general. But right now we're doing this. The ammo's getting tighter. But find a Pokemon custom, don't worry, yeah. Oh shit, and just before we started stream, by the way, I put a screenshot in the Discord earlier, being 4 subs away from 20k. We're 3 subs before I started stream. Away from 20k. So we're very close. Yeah, and then it was free just before starting. So if it's not, is that cheating? It's not cheating. Sometimes, like, I know in the past when someone's tried to help me out with a bunch of subs, YouTube just went, obviously, the next day, removed them. And I did tell them that it probably happened. But it don't always happen, but I don't mind. But we'll eventually get there. Especially being in zombies again right now has really helped. It's picked up, like, they get views as well with the streams a bit when they're done, and it's also helping the zombie related shorts and videos get more suggested. Just been doing a bit more zombies again. It's a machine gun. Oh yeah. The MG or whatever it is. Should we get subs, hey? Someday, legend, bro. You legend. That's my max. W, Richard. W. Legend. Yo, Mr. White, thank you, bro. Thank you. Coming in with a 1. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Legend. Stop saying thank you. I'm always going to, man. Always going to. $19,000 subs a year out, so that's crazy. Oh, I hit the nuke. Fuck's sake. It's fine. Yo, Mark coming in with the 2. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Legend. You legend. Right, you gotta be careful saying your class. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's that. What about still hit? Mark, you legend. Thank you, bro. I'm using up way too much HVK ammo. People say you don't train in Revelations. You need to in No Gun. Yo, I missed. No, I almost said Mr. White then again. And Mark coming in with another one. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Did I say fired? Damn, the fired coffee. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I had the original one. I had the original Streamlabs like that. Zombies growing oddly peaceful. Yeah, I turned off the voices. It's also so the character doesn't keep talking. Yo, I'm Mr. White coming in with the 2. Wait, let me take up this wall. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Bomberclad, Badman, Rastafari. What? Thank you, Mr. White. Thank you. Okay, thank you both. Mark and Mr. White, thank you both. Legends. How did that not charge my rags, bro? That did. That didn't. Oh, these zombies need to stop slapping me, I swear. Right. Drink for that. What's a lot of stream, eh? Appreciate it. Got 360 teabag for me, bro. In a sec, when I place my rags back down, we're gonna be doing the. I have to space out my ammo very specifically. Give me a second. Right now, with the trap being on, it's reg slam time. Right, 360 teabag. Jump back. Face Brent. Face Brent.
Okay. Be in the round any sec. Fucking zombies keep hitting me and then they're getting bunched up in that doorway because of it. Oh, it's in the round. Beautiful. What's happening that? Yeah. I'll have a good stream, Pat Punch. See you next time. Yeah, Hex is awake, so I think I'll give her. That's crazy. Spider-Man on the back is fucking crazy. Catch you later, Mr. Wyatt. Have a good one, bro. Catch you later. Any more sketchy moments? No, it's been okay. It's been okay. Appreciate that, Crunchy. How's it going? Solder. Kills a reset for the 4th time in 5,000 kills. Background soon, yeah. Potential next round, which I do really need to see. Like, I need to see 3 more 9-rounders, which is asking a lot now. We've been screwed for RNG. Worst case scenario, we get 1 9-rounder, meaning our last bug round will be 2-4-6, which is literally the worst. Or actually, no, 2-4-5 and then getting a 10-rounder, that would be the worst case scenario. Because you'd be that much more of a gap between, right? Green, grey, or a wall of blue, yeah. Question is, how low am I gonna... So you got to go? No worries, Mr. White. Catch you later, man. Have a good night. Company uses lava stamps and possible RNG coding, what? Finished the PS1 Medal of Honor. Oh yeah. Controls a bit on less the enemy spawn, but that crossbow looked funny. Oh, that zombie was getting pulled in, was pulling me in with it. Same with having the voice lines off, by the way. We don't fully know when the bug round's coming in until we see the effect on screen. And notice there's, I guess, it comes in around the same point you would see a zombie walk around the corner, about 12 seconds in the round. Soaks you in, you get game over. You know, the worst game over I've seen in this game, and it was Thursday. It happened to Thursday, you know, Feely. Well, you'd know him as Thursday anyway. He's diabolical. He was doing the dead wire cook slams, you know, dead wire rag slams, and he managed to somehow rag slam himself on top of this box location, somehow above its barrier, and it just death barriered him and took him out. Says diabolical. Yeah, that's a very diabolical way to go. Fuck, right? You shouldn't be able to get on top of that box. There must just be this one angle you can hit it at. Being that I use my slam, I slam back here, so I'm trying to keep it a 2-spawn 1 killer. This reaction, I don't know, he sent it to me, but he was stuck up there for a sec with all the zombies around him, and then it just killed him. And we do a sound test so you can see what's up. Yo. Sound test inbound. Yo. Motherfucking sound test, bro. Thanks for yeah, earbud needs replacing. Damn. That's tough. This is a freaking sound test, y'all. Huh. You know, the toking in Tokyo, Tokyo spelt toke and then yo. Tokyo. Well, bro, Richard, you'll remember, right? My Pokopia streams, right? How many Pokemon would end their sentence with yo, and then there'd just be me, see that, and I'll be like, oh, freaking pack it, yo. Like, how many times the fucking Pokemon would end their sentence with yo and an exclamation mark? That would set me off every time. Yo, Mark, gifted a membership. Hey, thank you, thank you. Go. Yo, Cod Z gameplay got it as well. Good RNG right there. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon in Pokopia would say yo at the end of their sentence with an exclamation mark. Thank you, man. Thank you. So it does. Goes unnecessarily hard. Just like me. Unnecessarily hard. Make an alert with the freaking pack. I need to make a redeem for it, to be fair. Bro, that was well loud. Them rags ending right there were like 200% volume. I have no clue why. Damn, freaking Furies, yo. Got stuck there. Marks it. It's like they want to be friends. They do. You said they don't. Not enough, is it? Of course it ain't. Bruh. Go through. You have to admit, this room is so fucking tight to get a horde up like that. Especially cleanly without a shield, because you know if I get hit, because that happens. Right? Hit that fucking... You just get up and like it instead of disliking the stream, bro. These kids don't learn like that. Bro, what are you doing? Diff child. Don't know about Diff, but I don't know if he's got any kids or not, but he's probably a dilf, you know? Dad, I'd like to, wait, what? What was I saying? Should have ran through him like that, but it's fine. Oh, stop slapping these zombies. Like, chill. There was a reset in like 2000. Be the 4th time it's reset, bringing us to like 262k kills. Don't do this again. That's a bit far back, that dead boy, wasn't it? The interesting stuff, apparently the framework been around since GTA 3. Oh! Video. Vehicle position of the internet. Oh, that's cool. I watched someone make rebuild GTA San Andreas for the N64. It's crazy. It looked like shit, but it's crazy. What do you want to do? Why? So I can get bugs in the 250s. That will at least give me 254 bugs. Really, I want 4 more 9-rounders for 253 bugs. That's what I really want. But yeah, I need 3 more to at least get extra bugs. That was well loud. It was like that thing in Knack where the thunder gun shoots really, really loud. I ain't no worry about the questions, but yeah, so I get extra bugs. Oh, right, okay. Let's see. Are we getting a 9-rounder? We are. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That's amazing. Now we just need 2 more 9-rounders this game. Bring in what? 225, 234. We can have 4 attempts. We're asking for a 50-50 and it is 50-50. Yeah, right. Oh. We need ammo for HDK. Whoa, how did they get through? Back to Loxies. No, I don't mind. I quite enjoy explaining stuff, to be fair. Quite enjoy it. Chill guy like that. We just on bugs now. We are. Beautiful. Now we grab a new shield. That gets thousands of comments. Answer. Yeah. There you go. Done. That's 217 now. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll chill a sec. Getting there. Well, we're just over 22 hours game time. See how long the max ammo the rounds take. They take a while. Right, we've got a fresh shield now. Full ammo, fresh shield. And the last Panzer/Magua round was spaced out quite well away. It was on 213, meaning the next potential of it is 220. Which, if it lands on like 221, 222 ideally, right? And then again rolls the 1 in 4 of a max ammo. I don't know if that's going to happen again. But that'll 100% see us through to the next bug round. I'm pretty sure. And then we'll be eventually looking into the area of having to claim our free max ammo. So time, yes, sir. I was going to say that was taking a good minute, yeah. You can tell you're getting nearer the end because it will stop spawning Furies and Keepers and it will just be like a minute or two straight of bugs. And that's as soon as I see the Furies and Keepers stop spawning, that's when I go to grab a new shield. Hey, for the first time this stream, we have a shield. This whole stream we haven't had one. I'll tell you what though, considering we haven't had a point where I'm out of ammo and I need to just purely deadwire rag slam, hasn't happened yet, is quite crazy because of the way I'm spacing my ammo and mixing in some deadwire rag slams. I mean, earlier we had to deadwire and rag slam to get our max ammo though, which was a bit scary because we nearly had to breach because we didn't make it, which would have been fucked. But yeah, I haven't actually got to the point yet of being out of ammo and purely having to just deadwire rag slam to get through the round, but that's before I even started this type of grind with no gums. Like when my PC was bad and it crashed on it, obviously I already had like a mindset, like a plan of what I'm gonna do. For the most part, I need to just avoid like 5 to 10 minutes straight, especially like no, even 5 minutes straight, right, of deadwire rag slams. I'm gonna try my best the whole game to avoid that by mixing in deadwire rag slams when I have ammo, like mixing a minute of it, or you know, because I don't know, you have to lock the fuck in for deadwire. If you, as soon as you're out of widows, and especially have no shield, it's incredibly easy to die in it. Incredibly easy. Been playing BO1 MP like mad. Honest, finish zombie maps so you can move on to BO2 and 3. Yeah, man. Yeah. What ones have you played on BO1 so far then? Like, what ones you got to go more so? I know a 2x5 I could definitely get on here, another category, but I'd need someone to just be able to stand there the whole game with me. Like I'd literally carry them. I mean they would need to use gums for me. But yeah, 255 megas revelation 2-player. Like, you know, 5 to 20 plus. So every DLC map, yeah, including the 4 remasters. So you got 8 maps to play, really, if you're including the World at Wars. My favourite map of all time is the second DLC, Call of the Dead. That's my all-time favourite map. It don't matter which Call of Duty like that. Well, Black Ops 1's my favourite zombies and my favourite COD. So I know I've got more game time on BO3, but it's because the records on BO3 are a lot more achievable / permanent if they're round based, because there's the cap. Yours is Doris. Yeah. You must have seen Call of the Dead and all that, right? It's the one with Jorge Ramirez in the stage light. And the misconception with the map is that George is a bad thing. He is not a bad thing on the map. He is a perk of the map. He's a bonus. He's actually very, very helpful. You just got to know how to take him out and deal with him. Not even necessarily take him out. Like, people know about the thing about, you know, if you take George out, he drops originally, Death Machine drop and then a perk bottle, right? So you can get extra perks. But Call of the Dead on BO1 introduced the first ever type of permaperk, where if you've completed the Easter egg just one time in the past, every future game of Call of the Dead, George drops a Wonder Wolf drop, which will stay on you until you run out of ammo. But you can do things like PhD flop and stuff to get the ammo back for max ammos. But on top of that, the thing that a lot of people don't know is it's like every sort of like 5 rounds, 5 or 6 I think it is for him, he does give you a max ammo, like a dog round max. It ignores your cycle and it ignores wonder weapons, so you can make it with wonder weapons. You need him to shock a horde of zombies while power's on, and he'll put a max ammo into them, which, yeah. Idea when it came out, yeah, I love Call of the Dead. Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people don't know. The dog round max ammo is implemented in the map. Richard, on that map on Call of the Dead, right? There's also the map that has, you know, the scavenger becomes a 2-shot on 34. But like the best thing is that Wonder Wolf, that when it's out, it's out. The VR11 can pick off 1 zombie at a time. But we went to 71. We were flawless as well. After taking our first down, I couldn't be asked to keep playing. But I flopped through round 70 to 71, which was stupid. I even counted how many PhD flops it took me to get a kill. It took me just over 100 PhD flops to get a kill on 70. I think that's where people draw the line for non-infinite ways of killing zombies. The 70s where they draw the line. Because every single round, you got to remember, the zombies go up like a percentage of health. So the higher the round, the bigger the jump on the round increase. And as soon as it hits 70, the increase from 69 to 70 makes them so much more not viable, right? For example, like the BO1 Knacked record, they kill with the Thompson up to 70 to save trading. They keep their first thunder gun because BO1 Knacked ends in box error. So all, you know, it literally ends in like around 4,000 or something box hits. So they force drops and kill up to 70 with the Thompson, even if it's painful and takes ages, because the map never ends in a reset. It just ends in box error. BO1 Knacked is crazy, yeah. But that's why 70 is the drawing point. People don't try and go around higher because that increase in health from just 69 to 70 makes them so much stronger. Like, obviously they always did, but you kind of draw the line at trying to kill zombies at that point. No, it does have a reset, but you won't hit it because it don't go on that long. Knacked being Knacked always has the longest type of reset, right? BO3 is 300 hours, but BO1 is something like 160 hours or some shit, right? But you would never hit that. The Knacked is the one BO1 map where no one's done instas. And it ends in box error around 4,000 and something box hits. So taking longer to kill with the Thompson to force drops for your first thunder gun, it doesn't matter how long you take, it's saving box hits. Saving trading. It's funny because 4,000 box hits for like the error, right? I had just under 27,000 on BO3 Knacked. It's just crazy. Sounds like nothing, but yeah. BO3, well, BO2 sort of got rid of it. Box error. I say sort of, because there is like a weird thing found out more recently with BO2 boxes. Right. How's everyone doing tonight though? Anyone up to much this weekend? Anyone up to much? I'm gonna toke up anyway. Tokes up. Oh wait, let me check actually for a toke. Let me check. Tube Studio. Yeah, now we're 2 subscribers. I guess that was Richard's actually the other one, right? 2 subscribers away from 20k. It's fucking crazy. My second favorite map. Either BO3 Shadows or BO1 Shangri-La. It's close between them two. Ready to toke? Yes, sir. Tokes up, Richard. Tokes up. You have enough? No, you don't need to do that, bro. There's a good chance YouTube anyway goes through and removes them like the next day. It's weird. Tokes up. People have tried before, but yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. You'll hit 20k in no time if you get Call of Death round 100. Alright, buddy. How about do it the OG way and do it 2-player and you join me? If you don't want to join me, then I'll just assume you're scared, I guess. Right, one sec. There we go. Had to write that down. There we go. Wow, you need to carry on your fave map? Was for real? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, people moan about the scab becoming a 2-shot on 34, but on 34 and 35 it's quite beautiful because it's a 1-shot and then just 1 Mustang bullet, and then you get drops on top, so it's actually quite a beautiful thing. It eventually don't become it when you're on like around 70 and it takes 2 old clips. Known for days. Wonders. In BO1 they don't know. BO2 added it to make drops. Yeah, in BO1 they don't. But like I said about the dog round max ignoring wonder weapons, is implemented through George shocking zombies. That will ignore the wonder weapons, so you can get the max. Just like if you killed a dog with a thunder gun, you could. George just shock a whole horde like every 5 or 6 rounds, and he'll put a max against them. That will ignore the wonder weapon. So. Including his own Wonder Wolf, but I don't know how you're taking him out while you're using the wolf. Like, I know, not taking him out, sorry. Chat shit. You can anger him with it, of course. Went to shit talk mode. I don't shit talk. It's Levitate that said I need a carry. I know I could get clapped just as easily. I ain't no I think there's a difference between like pro players and me. Pro players, like I tend to end up pulling a lot of clutches, right? Crazy red screens and getting away with shit. And a pro player wouldn't put himself in the situation in the first place to need to clutch, right? So that's a big difference. Allegations. Oh, Levi, calm down. Levi. I love calling you Levi. I'm just clip farming, am I? Pro players like 5D chess. Oh. I really don't know how long this is going to take though. Like, all in all. Has our kills reset? They'll reset in like 600 kills. That'll be the 4th time it would have reset. Obviously, trap kills won't count, but yeah. I'll try and catch it and show you the rare point where you've got less kills than your headshots. I'll try and catch it. I say rare point, it's not really rare. Like, it's the 4th time we're flipping our kills in this game. It's funny because BO1 doesn't do that. Like, in the in-game scoreboard, I've had over 80,000 on BO1. So it doesn't reset at the 16-bit integer like BO3 does in-game. I don't know why it does. Overall kills show at the end. Be funny. It would be funny if past a certain time or round or whatever, thing happens in game telling you to turn the system off. Oh, what? In Call of the Dead in BO1 actually, there's really cool, funny voice lines for reaching round 50. I always play as Sarah, Sarah Michelle Gellar, because it's got the celebrity cast, right? Robert Englund, Sarah Michelle Gellar, Danny Trejo, and oh, what's his name? The guy from Walking Dead, who plays Mel. Forget his name. But yeah, it's them 4, right? When you're playing as Sarah and you hit round 50, she says, "Somebody must be cheating." Yeah. Oh, you like CSGO, right? You're definitely going to want to restart to play as Sarah. She's got like the CSGO black gloves. Like the black leather glove things. Mr. Pat Fed, yo, Zach. How's it going, Zach Fed? Not the skin marker, really, no. Oh, there you go, the kills are reset. There you go. 4th time. Yo, Nate, how's it going? How's it going, man? Good to see you again. What's up, bruh? You good finish the GTA story along with some side quests? Oh, nice. Got through that fairly quickly. That series is going to be around 70 videos. Damn. Was you playing off stream for some of it? Seems like you got through that pretty quick. Unless you go to all chat, and Zach doesn't show up unless you go to top comments. What? That's crazy. Makes no sense. Streamed all of it, did a so. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Damn. W. Man, I barely caught any of it. That's my issue. And that's what a Puffkin gets you with the rags. Just over 8 minutes into the round, no drops. And ideally we don't get the drops on this next charge of rags. We're going to turn the trap on. And alternate Thunder Gun Devil, and ideally not get, I mean, at least the max, right? Nothing yet, that's good. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, there it is. There's a double. For that bad meme reference pack. I'm glad you got what it was. iDubbbz. Hey, that's pretty good. Not a lot of people would have got that, you know. We are old, yeah. Bro, iDubbbz fell off hard. Contradicted himself in every way. He fell off fucking well hard. We just got the insta-kill left to be made, right? Yeah. There it is. Lovely. You know, you love when you place your rags and one's just on the floor there and one's chilling midair. It's a lovely rag placement. Can't lie. it's so nice having the shield. I don't know what happened to the YouTuber Sunny V2. I was really honestly waiting for my Sunny V2 of the downfall of Pat Punch video, but he disappeared, so I guess that's never coming. Sad days. Downfall Sunny V2. Oh shit, maybe I should do that. And then he'll come out of hiding, right? Back later, gonna play some Medal of Honor. So just picking it up from yesterday. Hey, no worries, no worries. Oh, you picked it up yesterday. Oh, nice. Have fun, bro. Fun, Richard. Well, I need to not get pushed into the trap when that happens, though. Oh, I pulled out trip mines instead of the shield. That's cool. I'm gonna see ya. Hey, catch you later, man. Catch you later. Pleasure. I love having this shield, but literally this is the first round I literally got it back at the end of the bug round last round, right? And the shield's already like nearly halfway down. That sucks. Are you winning, Pact? We're doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah, you lost my shield already, which is crazy, but is what it is. I only got to play with it for this one round so far, and I've lost half the shield. Oh. Oh, nice. I ended the round. Okay. Got a rags back as well, which is beautiful. How much ammo? $10 about one of the shield. Okay. Okay. Yo, Skylar with the 18 months. W, bro. Year and a half. W. How's it going, man? How you doing? You got on that member milestone like 3 different times? Don't understand? Oh, I don't know. Good for yourself. I'm alright. I'm alright. I know it's getting very sketchy, but it's been okay. Whoa, what are you doing? Don't give me... I'm out of token, a sec. Fuck it. Very proud that we haven't, proud, I don't know if that's a word, but I guess so. I'm unhappy that I haven't breached the whole game. Oh yeah, he's old bricks 420. He knows. He knows. Sky, as his name says, Sky Cure, like tour. Yo, Anton, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. How's it going? Anyone up to much this weekend? Get this take going. It'll be good. It'll be all gravy. Oh shit, I forgot to say. I forgot to say, it's probably only young Russ that knows about it. I buffed the whole gambling system and shit. Well, not really gambling. I mean, so slots, I made all the combos higher, right? So I made the 20 times combo would be 25. Then the 10 times combo, I believe I made it 15. And then the others, I moved them all up one. Also, gamble and slots both have a only 10 second shorter gambling. So like instead of a 5-minute cooldown, it's 4 minutes and 50 seconds. You have 10 seconds quicker to do it. But the heist now lets you put in it was 125k, but you can now put in 250k and you'll get back 1 million. And the heist is an 80% chance to win, but it's only got a 6-minute cooldown now, the heist. Globally, only 6 minutes. Slots was higher, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't make the amount you put into slots higher, though. But yeah, all the ways of getting points has been buffed. Oh shit. So yeah, levitate. That would have been an 8 times. That would have been. Not 9 times. I think the lowest now is 8 times. The lowest. That's the second lowest, I believe. Because there's an 8 times, a 9 times, a 10 times, a 15 times, and a 25 times. I believe. What you're about to ask, what's that? Why is it 10 seconds shorter? I couldn't justify, like, making it a whole minute shorter. The whole reason it was 5 minutes anyway is to just, you know, save it from being spammed too much. But 10 seconds shorter felt like, for them people that feel like it's been 5 minutes, and it's probably very close to 5 minutes, yeah, probably will be at least now. But yeah, it's not much difference. I can't justify making it like a whole minute shorter. 4 seconds. 4 minutes 30 seconds. Maybe. Maybe. How many people are you gonna get to sign the petition? The petition. Who signs to make it 4 minutes? You all will, won't you? If I ask, you all fucking will. Oh, may as well just do it, right? 4 minute 30. Alright. I didn't take much convincing, did it? I'm not making it any shorter though. Not making it any shorter. Modules, where is it? Cool. No, that's the highest. Slots. No. Oh, is it just in the normal commands? Default. Ah, there you go. Right, 270 seconds, which is 30 seconds under 5 minutes. 4.5 minutes, there you go. Alright. For gamble and slots, 4.5 minutes. So, young Briss, if you want to get that first place on the leaderboard, you've got more of an advantage of both of them that got to it. An advantage by 30 seconds. An advantage by 30 seconds. As well as the heist, which isn't a lot, but the fact is 80% chance to win, I can't really justify making it a lot you can put in. Tokes up. Right. Okay. Have a drink. Whack the old headphones back on and get into it. I mean, when did I... Let me have a look. Okay. Bet. Ten shots down, rather much about. Okay. Right, and now we need to start shooting in the room as it drops. Give me my drops. There we go. I only killed one zombie. That's why that didn't work. Shield already in red. That's crazy work. Going towards the post of Kevin Hart. No, I did. You know what? A notification popped up about that, and I have no clue why it did, because I don't normally have like Netflix notifications or whatnot. Nearly shot that shot twice, then that would have been bad. Usually you get nothing from Netflix last time. Yeah. One person match, yeah. What's the switch? We buy them all. Just well, I'll probably mainly play Emerald, but knowing it, I'll probably buy them all. Knowing it, because they could be for different type of runs. I'll probably buy them all. Have they actually confirmed it will drop though, or is it just like it should drop? Because it makes sense it will drop, but I don't know if they've actually confirmed it. It'd be dumb if they didn't. It's confirmed it will drop now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, Alex, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, shield's gone. Already. It lasted 1.5 rounds practically. What are you up to, Alex? The cook less getting VC had an early day. Bro, I'll get in a VC right now. I'm like, you know. Do you know what made this a lot easier, bro? We had a very good spaced out Panzer spawn that dropped the max. Give me 20 minutes and you'll be on? Alright. I'll hop in there now anyway. Right. Motivate me to get up, bro. I'm not even going to say anything. That makes me more angry than you not being in the visa. Makes me angry to high fucking heaven. I'll say that. Oh, zombies. I think we are going to end up winners there, I'm not going to lie. Should be a tragic way to go. The no shield. In fact, how are you? Yo, Lucassi, good to see you, man. We chilling, bro. We chilling. Hope you're doing well. Legend. Hey, Pat, hey, catch you later, Lucasi. Have a good one, bro. Have a good one. Girl, she ain't streaming with Mike. He's a no good punk. He's a no good punk. Definitely. Oh, that should get round. Come on. They're not gonna get round. Oh, that did. Okay. Fuck. It's 219. Okay, I've only got a pole, alright. Gonna have to force the drops early-ish on. Snacked on Totem German, or it's German. Night of the Living Dead. I need a tote, I need to calm my nerves. Just gonna get tight. Need to fill up my lighter.
Smoke weed every day.
Not using gobblegums on this map does make it very, very interesting ammo-wise. So far, we've avoided like a good lot of doing dead wire rag slams or dead wire cooked slams, because I'm probably going to get cooked if we have to. I haven't got myself in the situation of being out of ammo and having to dead wire rag slam because it's my only option. I've just mixed a little bit of dead wire rag slams in while I'm having ammo, as it's like it spaces out the ammo and it seems to be working, but it's not going to carry on like that. I got very lucky with the Panzer dropping the max last time, So we have a potential Panzer Max coming next round. Ideally, I want it to come on 221, actually, 2 rounds away. And again, I wanted to drop the 1 in 4 of a max, but we got that last time, so I'm doubting it. If it doesn't drop a max, I really hope it at least drops an Insta. Break when you need to. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's just uncharted territory with ZWR Rag Slams, which is crazy because I've hit 255 on this map quite a few times, but I haven't done it with no gobblegums. I've done it all for different type of runs, like using the megas, doing it with no jug, doing it with no power, doing, you know, the lot. I've done it with classic gums, but no gobblegums whatsoever. Like, yeah, this is it's uncharted territory. So I mean, considering we haven't breached, this would be a fast no-gun game so far. Yeah, so far the game time's at like 22 hours, 44 minutes. I can just see it behind that menu thing. Definitely got at least, I'm gonna say, at the absolute minimum, 14 more game hours. I'd be surprised if I get it in 36 with no gums. My classics was 35, but I could play that better nowadays. My megas, we've done it in 32.5 with missing a bug round. Ideally, this would be under 40, definitely. I judged it that I probably will get this in about 38. That's kind of what I'm judging it, but it really just depends. Right now, the way we're playing, if we can continue like this, it would be looking like 36, 35. But I know it's not going to stay like that. And we already saw the difference, right? Earlier, when I was having to do a bit more dead by rag slam in the round, and it made the next round the whole minute quicker than the round before it. Like, so. I don't even think with no gums I could judge the halfway point at 202 for 255. I think it would be a little higher. At least 203. No, not 205 at least, I'm reckoning. Round 219, don't start doubting yourself now, bruv, you got it, yeah. The thing is with this, it's just, we've been managing our ammo very well, but it's getting harder and harder to manage the ammo. And if you run out of the wonder weapon ammo, right, i.e. the gun I'm holding there and the thunder gun, it becomes very unsafe because you can't you don't place down the rags like they're placed now. When they're charged, you just pull them out quickly, do one slam, and then with a bullet weapon you dead wire them and then repeat. And it's I'm not confident with at all if it gets to like a straight lot of it. And the thing is, if I end up bailing, and I've done that before, or I run out of HVK ammo, I'll have to anyway. If I bail, right, I don't want to cross this line here. As soon as I cross this line, I'll start getting spawns back there, which will tear down barriers, and it will add a carpenter to my drop cycle, which will fuck up a hell of a lot, like ammo-wise, like it really would. And, inevitably, we're gonna end up bailing at some point. I'm hoping it's because we actually need ammo rather than I got scared and ran out. I know I could constantly get away with getting scared and running out and doing my own little loop round, but holy, would that take a hell of a lot longer. I know I could get away with that, but I don't think that's worth trying. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The only confident way I could play that later on is by bailing out when I feel overwhelmed. Don't get scared, yeah. It's when it comes to dead wire rag slams in this room, right? When you don't have a shield, which our shield only lasts like a round at this point. And then you don't have the Widow's grenades that stun them. Because then it's incredibly, like, if you were to get stuck, you wouldn't have enough time to swap weapon to save yourself if the HVK is in your hand. That's how quickly it can end. We can't, because we don't take quick revive for the run. Yeah, one. To be fair, I started this, and being that our PB with no gums was before I fixed my PC, and it crashed, obviously, because the PC was having issues. That crashed on 198, and we're quite a bit higher than that. Like, but we've had to now play differently to how we've ever played. And I said that this run will probably end in a GG. Like, I probably will die, because I just kind of feel like it's... But as I've been playing more and more throughout it, that, like, I started this run being like, oh, probably 90% chance I'm going to die in the 200s. That's gone down to like a 50, like a 40 maybe. But I've still got that, which ain't good. If it was a strategy that would never change, let's say, and you're already this far in, you're absolutely fine, because it's not going to get harder. But when it's a ammo relying strategy, it will change if you run out. Those thoughts, that's, yeah, no, you're right. Just gotta lock in. Alright, Toke's up. We do, though, have a free max ammo from a challenge we can claim at any point. So there is that. I've saved it. But I don't want to use that near yet. Right. Let's play, shall we? What's this looking like? Yeah, potential pounds on Margot next round. And we need to see 9 rounders. Like major. Major. I'm breaking up. I'm thinking of quitting. If I that change that, yeah. It's because these type of sort of runs, being that, like, in general for BO3, like halfway to the round cap of 255 is round 202, like halfway. until you get decent amount into the 200s initially. If it was a different map, then it wouldn't be any different from, you know, 100, or well, from 60 you reach the spawn rate cap. But yeah, around this point with no ammo, it's gonna get interesting, I'll say that. I'll say that. Roughly. Oh no, we're quite far from. We're over halfway. We're definitely over halfway. We're probably, to be fair, we're not quite 2/3, but I'd say we're over halfway. Oh no, I know we're over halfway. Sorry, what am I saying? We're definitely past that. Quite a bit. There's nothing that could be done though in this play session, even if I split it in 2 streams. For me, knowing it'll probably have another sleep in between them. 2.5 the goal. 2:30 today. I'm thinking a bit higher maybe. We'll see. I need to get it done in a certain amount of days because there is a type of error that cuts the whole map textures into black and you can't see. It's the whole reason I'm playing actually on 60 FPS, because it's tied to FPS, and I got about 7 days all in all to play this, whereas if I was playing on like 120 it would do that glitch within like 5.5 days. So I do need to, it's not quite been open in like 6 hours, it's been 4 days like exactly, so it's fine. At least once per year, yo, Billy. But I was just saying about that, well, this is getting pretty tricky. Ammo wise. Oh, there's the max. Okay. As I say that. But we know we're getting that yet. We haven't breached it at all yet. Which is great. You're back? No worries, Mark. It's early into the round to be getting the max, I'll say that. Whoa, nearly into the trap. Oh, nearly into the trap, eh? That was sketch. Cool. I rev the most I feel, yeah, I... Don't mind me a bit of rev. Don't mind me a bit of rev. This is uncharted territory though right now for no gums. I only attempted no gums just before my PC broke, and obviously it was crashing, so it crashed on 198. So this is quite a lot of very uncharted territory. Bullshit. Bullshit. I've got no widows. Well, I've got one. Let's get it back. Like that. There we go. Need to be careful with the widows though. At the same time. See that zombie just ignore the rags there? Fucking hell. Again. It's annoying. To see you boycotting, bro. I deleted that shit. I tried it out in the first week. It deleted my save on like 400 and I deleted the game. I was like, yeah, there's no point. I didn't pay for it luckily though. I tried it on PC Game Pass. Yeah, that game's shit. It's the exact same shit as BO6 apart from it's somehow worse. I don't get how that works. It's literally a year 2 of the game. Hey, also 25 likes, W guys, appreciate you. Right. Some dead wire on, not dead wire, trap on dead wire cooked slimes. You mean 26? Hey, appreciate you, bro. Legend. Bro. Well, what is there before we know it? Let's have HVK ammo, that sucks. I need to not be using that. I know. Fuck.
Up the S-Pack more time to hop on junction.
Oh no.
I
Oh, that was scary. Half day is
tell
one
you.
more time to hop on junction. That's fucking scary what I just did there. Oh. How's it going, man?
pretty good, bro, but like 10 minutes away from my house, about to pull up. I'm gonna hop on DD, bro.
Yeah.
Back to cook slams.
Fucking dead boy cook slams, bro.
I'm back to
Shit.
coming live, bro.
I nearly just got
I'm-
cooked from doing them, to be fair.
Shit, I'm cooked, bro, but when I get to my PC, I come back to life.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel that. I'm literally just 24/7 cooked unless I'm at my PC.
I don't know, like I ran into somebody earlier, and they're like, you looked right at me, and I was like, but I didn't see you. I was like, I'm cooked. They're like, we waved at you, and you looked at us. I was like, honestly swear, like I don't remember. Quick glance, cooked. Damn, I really want to play Rev, but I don't have the time to play Rev. I'll need about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I guess I could run a darkness timer because I got 3 days ahead of me. At least get halfway. I don't know. Damn, Rev does sound fun. I'm not gonna lie, but damn, I don't know what to do. It's just with DE, like I'm learning the strat, so like I get to the high rounds and I get cooked, then I have to
Yeah.
start over. But
I'm
like,
at the point where I can't even dead boy rogue slam to finish the round because I've only got 35 bullets in the HVK. Oh.
oh no,
Hmm.
you know what that means? It's carb time.
Well, yeah. Tomorrow's
Oh,
almost
man.
over. Still got 9 shots in the squid, but only 4 in the thunder gun, which I'm saving for a potential Panzer Mark next round. Which, like last time, I'm relying on it dropping a max. if it does spawn,
How many minutes do you have left
like less than a minute.
for the round?
Yeah,
Oh, you'll be alright then.
yeah, it will be.
You still got 9 squid shots?
Yeah, 8 now. Got
I
one
got
on
the
it.
mice really well then.
Yeah. Very well.
You think you're gonna have to do a trade?
I don't want to. I'm gonna just sketch it out, and if I've already breached, then I'll just bail, I guess. I get scared. Yo, Red Aspect, how's it going, man? OG. Come on, let's go to your round. Last round? Beautiful. Okay.
Hope you get a kill.
Mm.
Or wait, never mind.
No, yeah,
You're
yeah.
on.
Okay, there's no plans or Margot spawning. Established. I'm gonna have to make my max like with a fair bit of squid shots left because I don't even have a clip of HVK.
Well, that's good then. So like you don't deadwire and force a max too early.
Oh, I've kind of stopped doing that anyway. Just because I've only got 4 shots of the funding gun. I do have an Arnie actually, I do have an Arnie. Right, okay, I'm only gonna have to do 2. I'm gonna have to start shooting in the room already. Just cause. It's not far through the round at all, which is the sketchy part. This is gonna be probably the sketchiest round so far then.
Oh man.
For me.
This is what I came here for.
Breach.
Potential.
Mm.
That's seriously in the equation.
Mm.
What about potential trade?
Oh, I just slid out the way at spawning drops, but luckily they only spawned a double, otherwise that would have been on me. There's another drop, there's another drop. What is it? Can't see. Okay. Oh, there's my max. Got all 4 drops, that's crazy.
But now it's gonna be.
I want the insta, but I don't think I can grab it because of the new.
And so would be nice. Hit the
Just
trap.
grabbing it all, I'm just grabbing the nuke. I almost said muke. Grabbing the nuke because I want it. Right now I need that insta, either way. Oh, what? The insta didn't. I didn't grab it. Bro, that's crazy. I jumped into it just as it disappeared and grabbed the nuke instead. That's mad. I must have spawned slightly earlier than the nuke. It's fine. I'm using the trap on to do dead wire cook slams instead.
Oh man.
I've got my
The
max.
instant probably could have been huge, so.
Yeah, I've got my max. I'm just making use of the trap.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a long round for you.
Okay. I mean, right now, so we've got all of our ammo in every way, so. Right. 20k, nearly, Bob. Wait, no, we at 20k now. We're literally last time I checked, which wasn't long ago, it was 2 away. We're at 20k, that's crazy.
20k, let's go.
Are we?
I was here.
Are we actually 20k?
How does he do it?
W, bro, do you know what? Because of, you know, our hiatus playing Pokemon for the last, like, however long, we've been on 19.9 for the last 3 months. It says it now. W, man. Fucking W. Do you know what that calls for? A Coke.
Moon.
Big Mook. That's why they call me BM. Oh man, this round's gonna get sketch. Still got my
I
free
want to see
max.
how you deal with this.
I've still got my free max.
Yeah,
I need
but
to
it's
deal with it
kinda
without
early to-
breaching. Or
the
breach.
max.
Hear me out. Hear
It's
me
still
out.
weird.
Right. So I was watching Gannon's gameplay. Obviously he doesn't go in the nact every time. He does if he needs a shield, but what we would do differently, we bail the same, right? Bail backwards and then go down the stairs, buy HVK ammo and go out the door and then both go into nact. Or if you know, that's only if he needs a shield. If he doesn't, he'll actually go straight back upstairs. But if he goes into nact, he makes sure he's looking away from the teleporter, but grabs the shield and then goes back through the same teleporter. Which what I do when I bail is I go into nact every time and go through the apothecan's stomach. Which is safe, but at the end of every round, because he would check that he's near the end of the round, he would dead by a rag slam to finish it off. He would have one zombie left and repair all the boards every round. He would practically, and that's always there's always that. We could always do that, but with how much we'd be going into nact, we'd also have to rebuild the nact barriers as well. But he did that in one of his, so. I mean,
How many do you need boarded up? 5 or 4?
you need to make sure there's not. You've already got these 2 in the strategy, right? So you can't have 3 others torn down because it makes 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's 5.
Got to make sure there's not 3 others torn down.
So yeah, you would have to go in nact.
100%.
Because there's the one at what Verrucht, and then the gun machine. Well, by
There's
speed.
a lot in Verrucht.
Yeah.
There's a lot in Verrucht. You've got one by the gun machine, one in the room that is by. You've got 2 ahead, actually 3 ahead, and then downstairs you've got, I think, yeah, you've got 3 more downstairs. There's a lot in Verrucht alone, let alone nagged. Huge W, bro. Congrats. Hey, thank you. Can't believe we did it. Fucking dubs. Oh, and it's clean as well. I can get a screenshot. It's on the dot.
Yeah, get a screenshot right now.
Yeah, screenshot before it starts going down because I'm going to announce it. That's what happens, bro. Because someone wants to see the whole number drop as like magic. I like the Discord first. I'm doing the announcements channel. There we go.
Yeah, bro, I ain't got no toke, bro, but I got this Modelo. Cheers to 20K, bro.
Hey, appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Woo.
Bro, what? I can't put the post onto YouTube because of that aspect ratio. What's that fucking on? Like, what?
Is it the size of your screenshot?
Yeah. Just revert it to original and just crop it down to that and leave the sides. Might have been because of that. No. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? $20K, hey, yeah, 20K, crazy. I was trying to put a post up, but my aspect ratio apparently just it won't let me put it up as a post on YouTube. But I guess I could just say I could put a post up. Or for now, actually, I'll plan to, and it'll be the next stream I do once this run's done with. We'll do like a 20K special type of stream, I guess. Don't know what though. 20K W. Fucking dubs. You unsub real quick. Man, that's huge.
Because of U-Pack, people now call me Mr. Cooked.
Yo,
Like
Rick
4 people
D.
tell me that.
How's it going, Rick D? Yes, sir. And Rev again. To be fair, though, with no gums, this is in uncharted territory. We only had like one proper attempt, right? And it was before my PC was fixed, so it crashed. And it crashed on 198. So being on 220 right now with no gums is... all I'm going to say is, this round, especially right here, is about to get very sketchy, I think. So the next coming rounds, unless a Panzer spawns next and drops a max. But yeah, I'll say that. How's it going, Rick? And Creamed, how's it going? Yes, sir. 20K W.
I just can't believe I got here in time for that.
Yeah.
Now we're just missing Mr. KMS.
Mr. KMS himself. Drewski.
It's cooked.
How many seconds are there in eternity? 67.
I know. Still want sauce.
Gonna have a big toke to 20K subscribers. Fucking huge. Oops. The thing is, I could probably get through the round, right? Not breach. But that's only if I don't run out of HVK ammo. So I need to be very careful with it. But when it comes to using the rags and using dead wire, I'm using way too much.
You need to do like a 2-bullet activation type of.
I'm good
That's
at
how,
doing
like, it
that.
works
If
with me on one.
I'm good at doing that with like, say if you're playing classics or other like megas, when you got the rags down, like I'm good at just using 1 or 2 bullets. But when it comes to them flowing into the room, and more the case where I only dead wire 3 zombies and it's not enough. I think you need at least 5 for your rags to get back after 1 slam. And, you know, I run around a bit but then end up spraying like 10 bullets into them to get it to activate again. And I'm like, most of this run I haven't had a shield. But I did just get a shield on the bug round, but it literally only lasted a round and a half. So my Widows is going off a hell of a lot, which it's a bit scary. Might be harder to hit than I think. Widow's Error, but I haven't done it ever in my life. But if I'm going to do it, I feel like this will be the run. Or Widow's Error, you know. I don't want to run out of Widows because then I'm very likely to bail because I don't have a shield. No Widows and no shield in this 2 spawn is, yeah. Just saw the note. Hey, Richard W, man. We're just about to toke up to 20K. Yes, sir. I just heard myself come through your mind. Might be wrong. Tokes up.
Oh shit. Fuck. EE or
Revelations.
or that, yeah.
You did classics, didn't you?
For Rev, no.
Oh
I
no,
only
you did megas.
Mega no AAT.
Bro, if you played like this for classics, I actually now feel like it'd be more a breeze. Like, if I was playing right now and I knew what I did throughout starting this game and started playing like this, I think having Alchem as well, I think it would be pretty goated. But then again, I'd be breaching a lot more, so maybe not. But an Alchem's worth more than a max ammo by far.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, like, it took me a few attempts to get the classics 255, right? Whereas now, if I just played like I play with no guns, yeah, there's a lot of better ways to preserve your ammo. Even though that classics I was doing, like the dead wire alternate thunder gun shot thing, but with no guns you don't want to do that at all. It's actually too wasteful.
Oh, bro, I think I played rough, bro.
Yeah.
And died in the speed puller room. I'm gonna trap that spawn rate. I'm not gonna go past that.
Yeah. That's fair.
I just want to get to 100 and that's it.
I wanted to get 100 classics on that at some point, but I just couldn't be asked. At the same time, to like die loads of times trying to learn it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know part of me wants to go back and play fucking Shadows. No gun, no jug, but... When I really don't want to play any long games right now.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about DE, bro. I'm good, dude. The missus gets worried.
Rightfully she should. Yes, just spent about an hour trying to get through the first mission in Medal of Honor because your team kept dying. Damn. Turns out the entire thing was scripted. Oh, really? And just communicated poorly. Damn. It's scripted.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to manage this round.
I hate to tell you this, but time to trade.
Trade.
I think it's too early to grab max.
Maybe.
I think it's a little too early to grab spawn max or challenge max or
I
whatever
think
the
it
hell
would
you
make
call it.
sense to grab it when you breached, right? But when that breach ends up not giving you a max, I think that would be the time to do it. Because inevitably, if you breach 4 times, you'll fix your drop cycle, right? But it does mean each time you'll miss one of each type of drop, so you will miss a max, right? But that could be the perfect time to grab it. I told myself I wouldn't touch it till at least 230.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's typically what you do in a classics, right?
Yeah, basically. I'm getting slapped way too much. Just gotta rely on getting Panther or Margwa spawn next round and it give me a max ammo. It did last time, so I don't know if it's gonna happen again. But it'd be amazing.
Can't you tell by your drop cycle?
It's only it'll be a 1 in 4. It doesn't. It could be a drop in the cycle, but it doesn't affect drop cycle or go by it. So. Whoa!
Yeah, but can't you still track it in a way?
I'm stuck. We're out.
No way.
We're good. I slammed too far forward and it didn't do anything. How did I only get one of them? Like, really? Man. So are you watching right now? Are you playing?
I'm eating right now.
Ah.
Contemplating what I want to play.
Come on, get back a bit more before I did another slam.
Uh-oh.
That would be okay. But next round we're going to be going into it with very little ammo.
I think it was when I died on like 221 on classics. I got cooked, bro. I slammed too close to the wall and didn't even do nothing.
Yeah. I remember you showed me, and what happened there, the slam just did nothing, and I placed him straight after, and then it didn't affect a couple of the zombies, which was a little scary after that.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's like get like that one or two that just walk straight through it and they just won't die to it.
Yeah. Right now I'm just
My
playing what
brother's
Gannon
very
did in his
reliable.
no-gun game right now, where I'm alternating 2 thundergun shots, get rag charge, place, 2 thundergun shots, rag charge, place, then trap will be ready, and I'll shoot an Apothecon shot, get rags back, and then I'll turn trap on to do rag slams, and repeat. I did
You
nothing.
still gotta deal with the boss this round or next round?
Yeah, potentially, which hopefully it gives me a match, but I did nothing again. Oh.
5 with no wonder weapon ammo. It's good.
This would be like a 20-minute round the way we're playing. Definitely. Whoa! Almost ran back into the.
What'd you say that was? You're like, it's harder to have no meal kick than it is to have no chug.
Yeah, it is. It would be harder to have no meal kick. And with Nact, right? It'd more so be more painful to not have meal kick because of bots traits. But it's not necessarily wouldn't make it harder. But this map it definitely would. Got some 20k subs, bro. Hey, thank you, Golden. Thank you. We literally just hit it this stream, man. Appreciate you.
Golden.
How's it going, bro? How you doing?
W Golden.
Yes, with no gums though, so it's a lot more. It's a lot, yeah, harder and a bit slower, definitely. No, that's Alex. That's Ascendancy. Alex. I was locked in while I was doing them rag slams.
Also known as Mr. Cook.
Mr. Cook, El Casino. Senor Cook Day. Or, you know, like the cereal, cat and cooked.
Captain Cook.
Yep. Cat and cooked. 20k subs, WA, thank you. How's it going, Paige? How's it going, legend? Just hit it not long ago. Power of the game, W packed. You're in your prime. Thank you. I actually just taken a couple months break as well. I've just been doing Pokemon before this.
Your last game was Knack.
Congratulations. How good are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. Nearly read that completely wrong. Clean. Yo, Red XP, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you again, bro. The round's nearly over, to be fair.
How many Apothecon shots?
8 at the moment, just use one. Oh, I need to be careful. Them rag slams, there's times where it nearly pushes me into the trap. And that would be tragic, wouldn't it?
At least you don't got one prong going off.
Okay. These nets. Right. Okay. Right. Got just 4 bullets in the thunder gun, which are saved in case we get a Panzer or Mark, obviously, which are due. I've only got like 40 bullets in the HVK, and now 7 shots in the Apothecon.
Okay, I guess BO3 Varrock run.
Do it.
That's probably what I'll do, because I'm not gonna. I gotta get me on a BO3 map, because if not, bro, I'm gonna be playing Toten ranked.
Yeah. Man, 6 bullets in the Apothecon. End around? End around, okay. Like packed. Right, I hope we get a Panzer and Margot and it drops me the 1 in 4 of a max. Please. Panzer? It dropped me a double points. The worst thing. Okay. This is fucked. So 0 shots in the thunder gun, 20 bullets in the HVK, and 5 shots in the Apothecon. I do have 1 army though. Fuck. Gave me the worst drop it could give, really. Not that a nuke's good because it slows you down, but at least that gets kills.
Insta would have been second, but
I know, yeah, if we didn't get a max and insta would have been alright. Oh, there's max and insta, as I just said. That's part of the round. Could have used that a little later. Not gonna lie.
think you'll have enough to get you through the round?
Don't know.
Because you said you had 5 shots.
Yeah, well, I've now already made my max. Only a minute and a half in. Gonna get a sketch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really sketch that out.
Last round took 21 minutes because we were playing slower, but preserved that ammo.
So yeah, damn, you got a long way to go.
That's what I was saying with no gums. I feel like the true halfway is more like 205, not 202. I need a toke. I need a lock it in toke. Because this is going to be probably the round we end up breaching. Right, let's be real. Oh man. I'm glad we hit 20k though. Very glad. Of course I am, but like, it's the last 3 months we've been on 19.9, so it's amazing to hit it. 20k. Huge. To be fair, I'm actually quite impressed we haven't breached at all this whole game. Like, I'm doing alright. That's where it's going to really slow down when we start breaching and you know, introducing bailing out and shit, because we've already made carpenters. That's when it's going to slow down hella. And the worst thing is, I know, like, I'm confident in bailing out if I need to, but there's just part of me as like a player that tells myself I need to not. All the time I haven't made carpenters, I think I'd rather die than bailing out to just being scared. Bailing out isn't going to be bailing out for the first time. It's only going to be when carps are made. It'll be, I have to leave because I need HVK ammo. It'll be that. Well, rightfully it does, but I definitely could also see myself pussying out. Because we don't breach to make like carbs, right? I don't have shield to like throw out like that. After the bug round, that shield lasted a round and a half. So Widows is practically our safety net. And that's not good. Yeah, basically, Bruce, basically. Like, Alex don't know it, but I'm mogging him right now.
This is gonna get worried.
Congrats, bro. Big, congrats. Oh, why'd I add the bro? Congrats, big 20k. Thank you, Ishan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Legend. Yeah. Huge W's. 20k. Need to do a type of special. Like 20k special. Some sort. What would be a good... I have to come up with some ideas. I don't know. Trying to see if I can set up junction on last gen BO3.
Oh man.
So I've got it on the modded 360. Last gen
No.
BO3. It's so horrible.
I'll break out of that. No way.
I bet fucking hitting the human grapple in last gen's filthy. Bro, it's not like I'll be able to use megas. It's on the fucking 360 servers.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. I'd have to human grapple to set up Junction on last gen. I'm not even confident in the version stable, to be fair, because I remember when I got the Wrath of the Ancients on DE, right, just the standard bow before it's upgraded. When it was ready, I went to pick it up and it just crashed. Oh yeah, and last gen BO3. If you're hitting the sides or the front, but if you get hit in the back, it's like World at War zombies. They kind of stick to you and you can't sprint straight away. Yeah, in last gen BO3, if you get hit in the back, you can't run. It's very interesting. My copy of Halo Reach on 360 should be here tomorrow. Yeah, that's one thing I've got to think this round. I don't need to save Thundergun shots. Because, I mean, I should actually, safety wise. But I don't need to now. There's not going to be another Panzer or Margwa for a while. Right. Aim right down 221, right? Yeah. You miss good Halo? Yeah. See, Halo 3 is the first one I played, and it probably is the best story. But I think Halo Reach, all in all, was the most solid and had the best like type of level system and shit. They added it to the Master Chief Collection, right? And then they changed the whole level system to like this seasonal conjoined thing. And the only way to play it originally with the original system is to have it on a 360. So I bought it literally on eBay. The disc only cost me £3. Halo Reach for the 360, and I've got a plan, right, for streams with it, because I obviously got the capture card for the Switch 2 and the 360 stuff. I want to, and from what it says online, apparently it's like a year-long grind. I mean, but they probably don't play as much as I do in one session. But reaching the maximum level offline only. So like an account that goes into Halo Reach that's got an Xbox Live profile gets basically absolutely nothing in offline, but they get more in online than usual. But if you put an account in that doesn't have a live profile and it's just offline purely, it's very slow, but not as slow as when you have an online account connected, because it's, yeah, the online levels are a lot easier. But I never reached the max level on the game. I got very high level, but obviously that was online, so it's quite easy to level up online compared. If you just do it purely offline, obviously not with one that's linked to online, because the reason they don't give you shit for offline with one like that is to force you to play online. But if you just have an offline only profile, it's somewhere in between the two, where it's not nothing, but it's not good, the XP. And the way the system works and stuff, apparently you get like more so rewarded for being in longer sessions at like 75 minutes it caps or some shit for one session for XP. And there's like daily like almost limits and shit. But yeah, basically I'm tempted. Well, I'm not just tempted, I think I'm going to. Obviously I've got Forza Horizon 6 in a week for me. But the Halo Reach thing, I think I want to do a proper grind. And I do love the game and the original leveling system. Would like to see it go to the max. And yeah, I think a Halo Reach offline only max level grind would be quite interesting. But if you look it up online, it literally says it's like a year long, like it said it would be around a year long grind of like daily getting a bit in. That's what it said online anyway. That'd be dope. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Obviously, as well, with Reach, you can level up through doing the story as well, so we can play through that multiple times, maybe on harder modes. And obviously, there's Forge World to play around with. I always used to love that. But there's like the firefight mode. I think I'm a Triforce. Never been a big racing gamer. Yeah, it's cool thing about the Forza Horizon games is it's a free mode for the most part, like a big open map, and it more, you know, it more resembles like driving about like in actual open streets and stuff than like strict racing on a course, you know, on tracks and shit. There is obviously racing, and there is going to be apparently a progression like with racing in this, but it's good to just play around, tune up cars, and just drive about. It has a crazy leveling system as well. Forza does. Forza Horizon. It has its own prestige system, but like you have to get to a higher level for each prestige. So I think initially there's 200 levels. Then you'd reach prestige 1, so you have like a star with a 1 above it, and you go back to level 1. But to get to prestige 2, you've got to get to level 300. You reach that, you go back to level 1, then you've got to get to level 400. And yeah, so it's a very unique leveling system. GTA 6 driving gonna be cool as fuck, yeah. But this actually, Forza Horizon 6 actually, is gonna be the first racing game / driving game that's which is called something that Gran Turismo doesn't even have. This new tire tracking to where the tire is on the road. That apparently each tire on the car is going to have 8 contact points between, like, on all, like, per each tire. So a car's going to have what, 32 contact points on the tires altogether to the road, which tracks it, and apparently it's going to be really good. And in the first person view, it's actually going to have 540 steering, so your character will cross the steering wheel over his hands and shit, you know. Not just going to lock at a certain amount. I don't have a steering wheel set up, but I do play it manual and have clutch and all that on with the controller. And also the map has 2 different teams that worked on the map. There's one team just for Tokyo City, which shows it's going to be really really dense and a big like city, and the other team's on the rest of the map. So there's got one team just to do Tokyo City, which if you like, I know you said you've never been a big racing gamer, but like drifting, Forza Horizons are amazing for drifting. They even have drift sectors and stuff, and it being set in Japan finally, the JDM like car scene, like tuned up Japanese drift cars, is a really big thing over there, and it's great to see it actually be set. Like, it's gonna be more so drifting than probably a lot. I mean, there's gonna be the racing, but there's definitely gonna be a lot around drifting.
I'm cooked.
Right, paused for a bit, refresh my brain a bit more. About to have this toke and then get back into the probably sketchy round.
Another toke, he said.
I didn't have the toke when I paused. I've just been sitting here doing in the mood, you know.
At my
Fast and Furious
PC.
movie. Like the Fast and Furious movie, Tokyo. Yeah, literally Tokyo Drift. Fast Furious 3. Love that one.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it's my favourite Fast and Furious.
That was a damn good movie.
In Tokyo, if they want. Fucking goated movie.
Like all the JDMs they were showing.
That's why I'm so hyped about Forza Horizon 6. It's literally in Japan. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna go fucking hard, bro.
Fucking.
And it better do, because I'm paying for the most expensive edition of it, because it's the only way to play it 4 days early. So there's a £60 one, right? And bear in mind, I'm talking about pounds, not dollars. £60, and then there's like a, I think, £80 one, and then the one to play it early, £110. That's what I'm paying to play it early. But yeah, it'll literally be Friday next week. That's the only one you've seen. What, number 3? Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Damn. They're definitely worth watching, all of them in order. At least the first to like 4. Too Fast, Too Furious was pretty goated actually. The one before that one. Number 2, Too Fast, Too Furious with Tyrese Gibson. Ejectile seat, old cuz. Right. Thanks up. Yo, V, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Legend. Okay. Right, let's get going, eh? Ugh. Ooh. Okay. What's bro on this map? Yo, Bliptic, how's it going, bro? Fucking go. How you doing, Blip? Bro, it's getting very sketchy. Anything past 200 with no guns is uncharted territory for me, so it's been getting very sketchy. Congrats on 20k PP. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Why did they buy the back lot? Like, really? I just dead by one, okay. I'm alright, kind of got a lot on your mind as usual. Oh, damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Took too long to move there and got slapped up. Oh, I forgot I had more drops. I'm not going to be able to run around the room anyway, am I? So, I have to grab the nuke. Because I won't be able to hold up with it in the middle. Yeah, cha. Balls, yo! Goon Master, how's it going, Bean Master? Good to see you. Oh, and the gambling in every way has been buffed. The gamble and slots now cool down 30 seconds quicker in 4.5 minutes. The heist only takes 6 minutes, and you can now put in 250k and get a mil back. And the slots, all the multipliers have been increased. Game Master, yeah.
That's Fliptic.
Yeah, it's Blipvik. The man, the myth, the legend.
My moon game's still queuing. Rip.
Rip. And yet these are the people that say they don't need staff.
Shit, I applied.
Yo, Ashen gifted 10 members. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fucking legend.
W.
Appreciate that, Ashen. Thank you so much. Fucking legend. Appreciate you, Ashen. This is like Tokyo Drift sounded music as well, isn't it? Right? You hear it? Bro, changed while I was gone. Yeah, got the whole PC back and everything. Just thinking that, yeah, it does sound like it, doesn't it? Back start doing. Oh, bro. I'm married to the game. Married, you know, love the game. Unfortunately. Bro, we're gonna get out of HUK ammo before I know it, that's the worst part. Bro's playing in a montage live. He says we on. Factor on token. Factor on toking. bet with my ammo like that. Yo, Andre, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Legend. Submit a clip being the game. Yeah. God. Hopping on, look smacking on. I own it actually. I'm the site owner.
Haha.
A little to the right, but it's fine. Windows back at least. Look. I need to make sure I get my widows back, eh?
Oh, is that equal code?
Without a shield, maybe. Good. Round ascension round 100 first room. Nice man, W. How's it going, bro? Welcome, man. Welcome. Got 9 shots in the apothecary left. That's alright. only got 54 bullets in this. Destroyed it. Alright, power thunder gun. When I did the Ascension Spawn, I didn't even bother with the thunder gun. I just used dead wire and turned myself.
Oh shit.
Okay then. Yo, motorized, how you doing, man? How you doing? Easiest strat I've seen. Without gobble gums, it's a lot harder keeping ammo. But in general, if you've got wonder weapon ammo, yeah. But if you don't have wonder weapon ammo, then it's harder than most strats. Oh, bro. What's this dead wire? Getting jack shit, bro. Come on, 211 to 221, yeah. Yeah. Nearly through 221 as well. Nearly. Oh, I need to stop getting slapped. Fucking widows. There's 6 bullets in the HVK, that's crazy. You know, if you could get a bowl stuff out of the box. The thing, you know, what? Don't know why I shot him in the room there, didn't mean to do that. Can't buy membership, you guess, damn. Rip. It's all good, bro.
Ah, shit.
6 bullets in my HVK, that's tragic. Four bullets in my squid and 4 bullets in the thunder gun. Okay, round end. Whew. Round end. Now this will be the very sketchy round then, I guess. So I'm gonna have to force my max like straight away. If I get my insta first, I can't use it with 6 bullets. I also hope I'm actually able to make this max, you know? All I'm gonna do is get him in the room and shoot it. There's the double.
Go.
7-1.
1.
Thing is, with the insta, I'm gonna need it after the max. Come on. Nothing. Bro, I've only got a clip of. Oh shit. This ain't good. There's my max. Just grab the loot for now, so I actually don't care. What? That's not fair if Fury come through there like that. Right. Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Shield equals cooked.
No, fella. still have my instant double. I thought so. I don't know. How's the run going so far? It's been getting sketchy. I'll say that, Richard. How's Medal of Honor been? First mission has been fun, yeah? Nice. They're not breached then. I walked really far back. I think we're okay. Yeah, we good. Don't know about you, but I need another toke. I can't believe we've like I can't believe honestly we've been able to play as far as we have, the way we are. Yeah, we haven't gotten into a situation of being out of wonder weapon ammo and having to dead wire Exelam. That's not happened at all. It's been close. I had to get a max ammo at some point though, because I used all the weapon ammo. But that last Panzer spawn and dropping a double points wasn't good, really. I do need at least 2 more 9-rounders. The last one was a 9-rounder, making it 216. I need 2 more at least, right? 225, 234. Like, there rightfully is 4 attempts here. If it's a 50-50. Ideally, I want 3 more 9-rounders for a 253 bug. Ideally. But I'll take a 254 over not getting any bugs in the 250s. You know? Because right now, if it stays 10 rounders, I say stays 10, the worst situation would be getting a 10 rounder after getting a 245 bug. Because it means you're playing the end of the game furthest away from an ammo situation. Right now, though, it'd still be bad because it would land on 246. But yeah. The thing is, I don't know when I'm going to claim my max ammo. Obviously, claiming it will breach. And I think to claim it, you're probably going to need like an Arnie to protect yourself, right? It takes its time to pop up.
Definitely.
It makes the most sense in my head to pick up the max ammo from the challenge when we've breached, but the breach makes it so the carpenter takes the max's place, which would happen eventually, right? If you breach 4 times in a row, or not even in a row, if you just breach 4 times and get that carpenter, it will fix your drop cycle after 4 lots of it, but you'll miss one of each type of drop. And I'm thinking, if that happens, when we're not getting a max ammo, that'll be the chance, that'll be the time to claim it, right? Beer free, yes, that's this where it stops progressing. You can end round 255 and start another round, but the round doesn't change. The number doesn't change, and it just stays the same. But you can end it, get new drops and stuff. But yeah, you don't need to do that, obviously. But yeah, BO2 introduced 255 being a round cap, even though it wasn't really possible in BO2 until recently on Buried. I say recently, it's not even recent anymore, but A what? Wanker? What? I didn't say wanker. One thing I did say earlier on in the run though, Alex, say if you're getting a 10 rounder bugs, right, and you don't get the 9 rounder, that round, after you make your drops, that round will be fine to breach on because you've got bugs next round to fix it. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Here, I think this could be the first breach of the game. We're going to have to because we're going to be out of HVK ammo. Oh shit, I'm going to need to grab a drink actually. I haven't got any Dr. Pepper up here. Or nothing. Be right back.
Sounds good.
Yo, I am back. I'm back. Where we go? I was just getting a drink,
Oh.
Hashem. How's it going, Yellow Army? How you doing, man? New glasses finally after 3 years. You can see that's a dub. That's a dub. So, Alex, which of the 3 maps are you on? Did he go for Horizon Sack, Corrupt, or the best option, Revelations? What do you pick, bruh? Or you just cooked, Alex? I guess he's cooked.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Smudges that never go away. Oh, really? I'm certain I need glasses, but I'm not about to go get any, you know? He's playing Totenreich. To be fair, he has been recently, and I'm very disappointed in him. Isn't that right, Mr. Alex? I think he's cooked. No, he's not like
Who are you talking about?
you.
I'm here. I'm just trying to figure something out.
Oh,
My Activision account's fucked.
I was just saying I was disappointed in you playing Totenreich.
What?
Just play Skyrim, bro. It's like same thing but better. That map makes me think Skyrim, right? Whereas Go Crovy, the map with fucking dragons, doesn't. That's the difference. That's the difference there. Who's up toting their rake? Man, I'm low-key scared. See, like, any other map, you, like, if you've gotten this far, it's not gonna really be any different for most maps. But, like, right now, it's about to change a whole bunch once we make carpenters. Skyrim's entire supply of iron tray, yeah. Getting that smithing level up, right? And for someone like me, right, that likes like levels and almost like an infinite grind, I am well glad when they updated it and added the legendary system, which is prestiging your like things like prestiging one-handed skill, smithing, sneak, you know, and you could do that unlimited times, making the level system unlimited. And I remember on console I had like a level 90 character, and the original highest level I believe was 81.5. That was what it would have been when you got everything to 100. But when you reach level 81, you get the Ebony Knight show up, which he tries to kill you. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. The grind, once you max it, it's like yeah, exactly. And games that are basically just based on the story and that's it. So like, I absolutely loved High on Life when it came out, but once you complete the story, that is it. Like, there isn't yeah. I like grinds that can kind of go on forever. Which is why the Halo Reach grind's going to go hard, because that's going to go for quite a while. And Forza Horizon 6 grind can go on for long. You'll be back, you're off for a journey to swungle some brews and some flour from your nearest establishment. Alright, bro. Catch you in a bit, YOLO. Catch you later. Right, tokes up, lads. As Sketch would say, tokes up, brothers. Me and my season 1 Walter White arc off. Fuck.
Boys wild. That was funny, bro. It was literally me playing the Tomb.
I really wish they didn't, you know, nerf Sora. Pre-patch Sora too, man. Fucking goated. Like I said, the ChatGPT is good at making photos of my friends a lot heavier. Like, it's good at that, making them fat, but like, free patch Sora 2 was fucking OP. What sort of time do you reckon if we do get this done? I'm kicked out of myself, don't I? But if we do get this done, what sort of time do you reckon I'll get it in? That's the question.
I'm guessing 36-hour game.
No, that'll be fast. I said I'm expecting like 38 myself. I don't know why, I just am. Under 40 should be like really kind of definite, but I shouldn't be fussed about time. Well, I'm not. I'm not, but it's still one of them things. Sora shut down. It's not shut down, but it's heavily nerfed. It was meant to shut down, but it still works at the moment. But it don't really do much at all now compared to what it used to do.
How long is Pat gonna be playing for?
No.
We're gonna try to push like what, 2:30 at least.
Yeah, it would be good to. Keep picking. I didn't hit way too much with widows because I'm not having a shield. I mean, if it's a lot further out of reach than I'm thinking, and I only, don't keep worrying about getting slapped, then I could probably actually calm down quite a bit.
Need to calm down.
Yeah. Well, every time I take a slap and Widows goes off, I'm like, fuck. Like that. If I had a shield, it wouldn't be going off like it is. I can't breach just to grab the fucking shield. Digital Deluxe is on sale for $40. Zombies on it. Should you pop? Honestly, it's better than Advanced Warfare Zombies. I wouldn't say it's quite as good as Infinite Warfare for non-tryout, but it's better than Advanced Warfare Zombies, and that's coming from someone that only played 3 maps on it. I did the final Reich Easter egg with my 2 friends. Quite difficult actually, I remember, and it unlocked Brewston House, which was a map that's quite small like Nag. And then I played a little bit of the first DLC, Darkest Shore, but other than that, I didn't actually play loads of it, but it's still good. And it was kind of fun. I'd say it's a good deal. That's a good deal. Minutes through the round.
Those fucking cheeks.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go. Got him. And one zombie. Too much fucking dead wire yet again. Not dead wire, bullets even.
Pack can be on for a bit.
Yeah, I should be. I should be.
I gotta go out for like an hour or two.
Alright, man.
I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, bro.
You're still around. I'll pop in stream, see where you're at. So,
Alright, I appreciate that, man.
yeah,
Legend.
no problem. I'll see you in a bit, man.
See you in a bit, bro. Only got 90 bullets left in the HVK now, guys. Getting great. listen to music or anything? No, I don't. I don't listen to anything. That's why I'm in calls sometimes. I mean, I never used to be in calls until I was doing like more recent runs, but yeah, I don't. I use desktop audio, so what I hear, you guys hear. Oh my god, I frame dropped. That was weird as fuck. Holy. Frame drop then. Scared me, yeah. Scared me too. Getting out. Glad that picked up on stream. Fuck, that wasn't just me. We're just gonna come out then now, zombie. Should be end around any sec. Really. Just hear that shit definitely through. Yeah, it did. And then it almost sped up to catch up with it. Right, that was the round. Oof. What have I got? Like nothing. I had to shoot in the room already after the rag place. Over 24 hours in game, I just realised. Damn. Last round. Yeah, it's a lot slower than Rev would be if you had Gobblegums, like even classics, I'd say. I'm having to do certain slower strats, but it's not bad. You can definitely tell it's the fastest map. The insta doesn't matter because I literally have 9 bullets I have 9 bullets for it, so. Come on, no drops, please. I have nothing. Right, I have no HVK. Just an icon, I mean, I could have. And I have no widows, okay. There it is. Oh, we're good. We're good. There we go. Right. I need a toke, man. I need a toke. Back. I actually really can't believe we've made it this far without having to breach. For those that don't know, breaching is leaving that line, going back there, and just crossing the line creates spawns elsewhere, and it makes carpenter drops in your cycle, and we haven't done it the whole game whatsoever. But we're getting to the point of running out of HVK ammo, and breaching to buy ammo at least is a way more valid, you know, excuse than breaching because you bailed, because you got scared. Yo, Z Fancy, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Obviously, if you're playing with gums, you're very likely to breach because you're going to run to hit the gum at the end of the round. You can get away with it sometimes if you judge the round ending at the right time. But with no gums, you don't, but like, you will eventually, like, inevitably. And that's why it's going to change it up a lot if we do, because the way we don't have quick revive, we're on first box, and we haven't made carpenters. It's always a 4-drop cycle that we're always going to get a max ammo. But as soon as I breach, that will change. But say we make a carpenter drop 4 times, you know, different round wise, say we've breached 4 different times, that will fix itself back to perfect drops. And I'm thinking, when inevitably we start breaching, when it lines up to the point of us not getting the max ammo, because it will be one of each type of drop we won't get, alongside getting a carpenter, I think that's when we claim our free max ammo from the challenge, because I still have that. I think it makes the most sense to claim it then. And we are literally screwed ammo-wise completely. But if I could judge the round ending, we can make sure we never breach and rebuild the carpenters at the end of each round if we did, you know? But that would involve Baruch and Nagged. It would. Getting close to that 1 year of membership. See what your milestone is. If you press the money thing at the bottom right, you should have a free milestone you can put in chat to show how many months you've got. Yo, Shen as well with the 3 months, quarter of a year, W. Is that Tokyo Drift music about to come in? My alerts are a bit delayed, I've noticed, recently. There it is. A and Z fancy with the 7 months, W. I mean, it could be near 8 months, but you're not gonna know. Never mind. I mean, it could be nearer to 8 months than that. It's just you won't say how many days it will. I was a member for longer too, yeah. You know, very soon we're going to actually see new badges in the chat, right? So it goes for your first month, right? You've got Quick Revive up until the first month of membership. Then you've got PhD. Then after 2 months, you've got Double Tap 2.0. Then it's up until 6 months for Speed Cola. Then it's 12 months, so a year for Stamina Up. And then each gap, which I can't make the gaps. I can change what the emoji is, but I can't change the gap. After Stam, it's always year gaps. So if someone's got Jug, they've had a member for 2 years. But they're people that are at 34 months now, meaning they're 2 months off having Widow's Wine in chat. Which, for 3 years, is crazy. Shang 255 next. To be fair, this is a one-off after my, 2-month break of playing Pokemon. This is kind of like a one-off sort of zombie grind I wanted to do. Before Forza Horizon 6 drops next week for me. We're going to be grinding Forza Horizon 6, to be fair. I just bought the most expensive edition so I can play it 4 days early. £110 that edition. It's crazy. But I'll be able to play it on the 15th. We're going to be on that grind. Cherry Cola. Oh, what, the Dr. Pepper? I think it's that one, isn't it? That'd be a goated one. I can actually, I think, even add even more now. Originally, there was only up to 4 members you can add. No, 4-year members as badges you could add up to, but then they added more, like 5 years now. I think even up to 6 years. Right. Bear with me, I just need a little chill. So I know it's just gonna get very... I don't want to breach, but it's gonna end up happening. I mean, if, like I said, if we breach, it means we're gonna be doing the dead wire cook slams, you know, dead wire rag slams, which means we should be able to judge that the round's nearly over at a point and hold the zombies to rebuild, right? So there's that. There's 2 upsides to once you've breached. Well, 3 upsides actually. One is new shields you can grab. Others HVK ammo, which is the main reason for doing it. And the other is a safety net you can actually bail out if you've already breached. Which you don't really want to be doing unless you're out of widows as well as shield. At least the next Panzer/Marga round is 228 minimum, which can, if they drop a max at like 230, that could be very handy. The last one dropped to double points, so but the one before did drop us a max when we needed it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna toke it up and get back to it. To toked up. Let's fucking play. Shit. Let me check one more thing on my phone real quick. And then, man, it's amazing to see that 20k though. That's amazing. I do appreciate all of you guys. And damn, 36 likes as well. Crazy. Okay. Let's get back to it. What's this emote mean? That's on the dot. So when people show their watch time and it's on the dot, like by the hour, people normally will do that on the dot. On that dot, that's what that says. On the dot. Makes sense, yeah. Right. You back? Hey, welcome back, Mark, bro. Welcome back. We hit 20k, man. We hit 20k. Huge W. Whoa, you tried to hit me. W's on the 20k, thank you, thank you. Starting SM Bav, playthrough, Sword Moon, yeah, nice. Good luck, bro. There's hashtag 20k lurking, wait, what? Eliminates you can't trade in some. Oh, damn. How do I turn your perks black? I've never seen that before. Let me. It's a PC thing. It's part of the camo pack. It's on the Steam Workshop. Oh, Jumpy's camo pack. How's it going, Caden? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's all part of the camo pack all together, which is really cool. Same with the inbuilt timer at the top. And it's approved on ZWR for records, obviously. Done that thing with the zombie in the air. He won't go until I shoot the pop from the shot, I remember that. It's lying, it's a hacked. Yeah, oh yeah. Hacked. That got none of them. Do not do that because it's just gonna waste that ammo. In fact, will we be playing Pokemon Champs while Forza takes 30 hours to download? I don't think it'll take long to download really. Probably preload it as well. Because we recently on stream downloaded back Forza Horizon 5, which would be bigger because it's got DLCs, and it took like, I don't know, an hour. I think if it takes 200 gig, it'll probably take 2 hours, but I don't think it'll be 200 gig. But I should play a bit more of that, really. Forza breaks your computer, you shouldn't. Not like this, leaving it on for multiple days. It should be fine. So yeah, that'll be fun. Nearly at 290k kills then, nearly. I literally got one for that dead wire, that's crazy. And again, just got one. I mean, I can barely hear you. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah. That's a rip. Yeah, I feel like I'm listening to Pact when he playing Pokemon until you get new buds. Damn. Rip. Should be end around with this, really. There you go. End around. Bro, it's done the invisible zombie thing where it despawns. Doesn't mean I could get HVK ammo. But he is going to tear down a barrier. Is there two? Where? There. I know I could have went for a new shield, but fuck that right now. Oh, 224, eh? 224. What? 49, 24 and a half hours practically. Okay. Next round's a potential bug round, which would be fucking amazing. We need 9 rounders. I need 2 more 9 rounders. Oh, I'm a toke. Bro, I can't believe that we're getting through, we haven't breached yet. It's crazy. Thing is, if we don't get a 9 rounder here and we get a 10 rounder, knowing we're guaranteed the next round after to be a bug round means we could breach after getting our drops and then we can fix that on the bug. Right. But I'd still rather a 9 round, obviously. More chance that we get another one before the game ends. And then we get the extra. And we are now 224. 224. If we can not breach and, you know, all that later on, or now, then we're looking at a 36-hour game, which should be 12 more hours, but I don't think it will go that smoothly. Well, I know it won't, because ammo's not going to last forever. Add 5 more minutes onto the round, we'll be fucked. So. I am like kind of surprised though. First game with no gums on here. Like I know I've got a lot of rev experience, but you have to play no gums definitely differently. First game above 200, and you're this much further. Like, sheesh. I mean, rounds are already now taking like 21 minutes, but. You got this pack? Thank you, man. Thank you. How long have we been streaming? Just over 6 hours, okay. Alright. Let's hope next round's a buggo. Take a break if needed. Yeah, I'm having an extra chill right now. And exercises too. Like, this map, especially with no gobble gums whatsoever, I think gets very misjudged. Like, there's probably a reason, right? With Megas, there's been 57 people that have done the 255, with including me. Same with Classics, there's been 58 people, including me. And then with no gums, only 8 people have done this 255 with no gums. So, it goes to show the difference, right? 50 less people. Finger and hand ones you play like, yeah, my hands are fucked in general. Like when I play zombies and I'm like, I put back on what I called the gooning gloves, but they're compression gloves, and they do help my hands. But yeah, I do get a lot of pain. Should I? Yeah, so we might have to lock in a bit. I'm gonna pin a message. Got my phone just a tad as well. Oh man, I'm so glad I've hit 20k. like, in my time of like my channel and shit, at least since I got to the K's, right, and it shows point something K, right, I've never been stuck on like a single number at the end for 3 whole months. That was crazy. 19.9. But I get I changed up in content, but it's, yeah, I don't think I could ever stick to one thing anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad we hit 20k. Very glad. Oh, Young Briss, I don't know if you heard earlier when Skylar was saying about it, but I've now made the gamble on slots 4 minutes 30 seconds cooldown. Most of your viewers, yeah, most of my viewers would be US, yeah. Most of my viewer base. I mean, should I have a little look? Where do I go for it? Let's have a look. Yeah, in the last 28 days, it's not as high a number as you'd think, but 46.9, so basically 47% is United States. And then the second most is United Kingdom at 9.3. Literally only 9.3 at second most. So I don't know, there must be a bunch of different countries. Yeah, there's 4% from Canada, 1.9 from Brazil, 0.7 from Netherlands. That doesn't add up an extra 50k, 50%. I don't know, it's definitely missing something there. But yeah, it's United States by a long bit. How many are 51st state? It just says United States. You want to know how much of a sausage fest this is? 98.8% of the viewers are male in the last 28 days. Oh, Canada. How many are Canada? 4%. 4%, which actually is the third highest. Mm. And then your comment popped up. Oh, damn. Right. It does make me now think, though, with how we play no gun, that classics would be way more of a breeze using these strats. Which it wasn't a breeze when we first did it. Like, whereas Megas has always been a breeze. Like, we've done a lot of categories for that on this map. So 4% of your viewers are currently taking or have post education. What? Age of the Canadians in the 4% bracket. Oh, okay. I haven't said it in a long time, probably since when we started the game. But I do think this camo combination, like this blue, I always like this blue camo in the pack, right? But mixed with the red, like the Thundergun glow / the eyes of the Apothecon, I think it's a fire combo. And I always go to have my perks blacked out as well. It's one of my best combos yet. I always end up saying that when I find a new, like, cool camos. Most adult Canadians have college or university education or are currently take. Oh, okay. Getting them degrees. To be fair, I've come to realise that we're eventually going to have to make drops in the round with just dead wire. Eventually. Which does mean I need to start really ending off my rounds for the last minute or so doing dead wire rag slams. My main goal is to try and avoid, like, being out of ammo and doing a 5-minute straight spam of dead wire rag slams. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But yeah. Best way to be preservative, I think, with my dead wire though, my HVK ammo more so, is to definitely make sure I'm activating it. Not just when it's ready, but on at least 5 zombies, because that should give the rag slam back. Into college and dropped. So you don't. Ah, okay, yeah. I did for the first year of what I was doing. It wasn't. No, I went to a different college because I got kicked out of that college for not showing up. The first one. Tokes up. Why you be so daft? I don't know. I did when I was young. I didn't show up to a lot of school either. Guess that's what drinking and smoking does at a young age. Like, I didn't start smoking till I was 16, but I was into drinking vodka and that when I was 14. and kind of just made me fuck about a lot more. I don't drink at all anymore though. I don't. Mm. That edumacation, yeah. I could have had the edumacation. Yeah, probably. Low-key cooked myself. My attention span is shit. Short-term memory is shit, but that's probably down to the smoking. So I think if something interests me enough, like the in-depth stuff with this game and shit, then I'll learn it, but it's got to really interest me. Like music did back then. Third year of college shooter. Oh, okay, yeah. Damn, bro. I think what I'm gonna do, because I have all dead wire ammo now, right? I think if I have to make the drops with that, it'll be better to be able to get at least another shot of the apoc from behind there before shooting in the run. As I was KA. Oh, there's the double. Oh, Jacko. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's a nuke. But I'm gonna end up picking it up because it's in my way to where I need to place rags. Oh, and there's my mags. I get away with not placing it? What are we thinking? I don't mean that. I mean, no, I'm just gonna have to grab the nuke, aren't I? To grab it. Yo, Paul, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Oh shit, the brake's still up. I didn't unpin my message, did I? Oh. I still had the message pin saying I was having a break. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Good to see you, bro. I want that, but I want to grab it. And that's ending basically. Happy Mondays, my GA. Happy Monday. Wait, what? Monday? That's one of my drops. I saw somebody do reverse rainbow challenges to do that, yeah. Guess it'd be something more so like zombies that could just be done on the stream. I've done a rainbow challenge and I've done the pack punch thing where you pack all the guns on the map. I've done that before on Origins as well, on stream. But there's that. The reverse one is quite tricky from what I've heard, so there is that. Right, saying hi to Mystic Fish to see you out there. Yeah, no worries, bro. Whoa. What's those? Yeah, it was quite a long time ago though, to be fair. One zombie. Fucking dead wire. I don't want to breach, bro. Needs to be careful. Get a bit too close for comfort there, you know? Bro, I'm not, for example, when they just ignore the rags. Bro, stop slapping me, zombies, fuck. Bro, that barely got any of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Revelations with no gums gets very interesting. I didn't mean to stop sprinting there. By 8 people, which sounds like a lot. Classics has been done by 57. No, Classics has been done by 58 people, and Megas has been done by 57, but No Gums has only been done by 8. $50 less than the other two. Join the top 10, yes sir. And because it's not speedrun, I mean No Gum for this don't even have a category for speedrun to 255, but because it's based off round number, 255s are permanent world records because there's no round higher. Yeah, you're tied with them, but it's a permanent world record on your profile. How's my edging streak going? Very well. Extremely well, actually. Nat, No Gum. I have the highest at 208. But 255 with that, No Gum is kind of a fever dream getting that. Oh, I think by the way, I see what someone else mentioned. Wonderful's first room vid that I was mentioned in it, and I didn't realise like what you said, and I checked, and oh yeah, goated. Phone's dying, rip, bro. Rip. It's actually crazy if we sketch this round out. Are some videos good? Definitely. Oh. So it's basically all RNG? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You should be able to sketch through this round. Cool. Sorry about that, Widow's back there. Okay. Come you're running, I'm not running fireworks. I'm not. I have dead wire. Oh, it's just one zombie. Okay, please give me time rounder, please. I beg, game. Oh my god, we got it. Bro, we got it. The 9-rounder, meaning we now only need one more 9-rounder to get an extra bugs in the 250s. Oh my god. Holy tar. W. Or is he not? No, I'm Australian, mate. What does this sound like? If you get a piece like a puppy, better stay on the porch and the big dogs eat. What does that tell you? I might actually be Australian. Don't want to hear Pat say that. It's a good saying, isn't it? Right, now we've got to rag slam through this. Right, one sec. Oh. Got all of them. Yeah. Meaning I need to focus on getting these fully rebuilt. That's fully torn down, holy. So's that. Oh my god, we were near to breaching. Let's fully rebuild. It's not a barrier. That's all good. Grab a new shield. Huh. I can actually just ham just crispy. I believe you. Bring it. Right. Backgrounds are this long? Oh, they are. This will be about as long as they get, but they won't get any longer. There it is. Right, just under 25 hours for 226. Oh, sheesh. Rounds. Yeah, it still ends up being a faster round. And I can get through it with no ammo. Because of Dead by Rag Slam. Well, I'm just shooting Furies and Keepers charges rags. And then there's the max. And having full ammo means I can use all my Apothecon and place in rags before making any drops. How much bug spawn into? I have no clue. I have no clue. They're between every 9 to 10 rounds. And the great part about that I've been needing, right? The last 2 bug rounds have been 9 rounders. That's 225, right? I now just need 1 more 9 rounder to get extra bugs in the 250s, which I was saying early on could make or break this run for me. We haven't breached the whole entire game, but it was scary. We were very close. I just checked on the bug round, right? There was 2 barriers over there fully torn down. And these 2 are torn down, right? It would have only took 1 more barrier to make carps. And I've just rebuilt them. But I've got my 3 max ammo to claim at any point. But I still don't want to claim it really. claiming it will breach anyway, so, but we'll be good for the next, like, we'll be absolutely fine for the next, like, 3 or 4 rounds. Ammo-wise. Being that I don't accidentally somehow shoot in the room and make a max ammo in the room early. Yeah. Okay, it's going alright. It's going alright. Fuck. Got to be. Oh yeah, there would be. Definitely. No, it's only around 44. 20k salvage. The trash can. Oh yeah, you can fucking like throw weapons into it or whatnot. Oh right. And also, our Panzer/Marg was lined up nicely apart from the bugs, so the next potential Panzer and Margwa could spawn on 228. I really want it to wait until 230, and then again, I want it to drop a max ammo. It's asking a lot, but holy will that, like, certify this. I haven't breached the whole game. We haven't had to leave this area, like, once during the rounds, which is actually, I've surprised myself. What you wearing? Absolutely nothing, bro. That's how I lock in the zombies. Apart from my gloves, actually, my compression gloves. Just them. No, I'm kidding. To be fair, I'm literally just in shorts. I do have the glove things on, though, to help my hands, but I'm in shorts. Proof backed. It's like I said to Bravo, right? He's like, him and Bliptic claim to have completed No Nut November, but I said to them, without proof, I'm not going to believe them, you know? More proof, that's the point. They can't give me proof. So I'm just never going to believe them. Until they find a way to send me proof. I don't know how that'll be, but until then I ain't believing them. Because I need proof. Cold hard evidence. That's what I need. Yeah, that sounds wrong in that aspect. Yeah. November before GTA 6. At least this November, the back half of it, none of us will be jorking it because we'll be playing GTA 6. Like, why jork it when you could be playing GTA 6? You know? Like, that shit's gonna launch and I'm gonna, like, probably do, like, 4 days straight of streaming. And then I'm gonna be gone for, like, 3 days. While playing GTA 6. They have crazy jiggle physics. I have some crazy jiggle physics myself. No, not November, non-stop, not November. Nah, yeah, that's next month, because June rhymes with Goon. Or, we do have Goon Timber. There is Goon Timber, now that. That's before November, that one. You can go to the shoe store. Whatever shoes you're buying, I'm taking them. I go around in the online and take people's shoes. Especially Scythe. June doesn't rhyme with Goon, it does rhyme with Goon. June, Goon. They don't have to be spelt the same at the end to rhyme. June does rhyme with Goon. It's like pop, chocks and raindrops. They rhyme. Yes, they do. They don't. Look it up. I promise you. They don't have to be spelt the same at the end, but with a different letter at the beginning to rhyme. You can just hear it. June and Goon definitely rhymes. I'm not a poet, right? I don't write poems, but I know that. Like, they don't have to be spelt the same, as long as they sound the same at the end. That's what a rhyme is. That's why rappers find really interesting, like, words to mix. Heading to bed, motherfuckers. Have a great Tuesday. Oh, shit. Good luck, my GA. Thank you. Thank you. Catch you later, Paul. I'll catch you later, man. Legend. Have a good one. Have a good one. Interesting, the more you know. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it sounds the same at the end, and I mean it does need to sound the same. Like it could be spelt the same, right? Like, you could spell June, OON, or you could spell Goon, UNE, Goon. I think it's just how the vowel gets pronounced or whatever. Fuck, you didn't know it's Tuesday? Tuesday or Tuesday. Right, let's have this token and get back into the gameplay. Saturday for you, innit, Pack tonight? Yeah, Saturday now. It's now just under a week until I'll be on Forza Horizon 6. Make some burgers and none for me. Damn. I'm have a token, there's none for you, I guess. I'm gonna give the toke to Youngbris, and if he declines it, I'm gonna take offense to, like, I don't know, my heritage or some shit. So he has to toke. You don't want a toke. Neither might Youngbris, but if he doesn't, I'll find it disrespectful. So got your shit on your bike earlier, so bad. Ah, damn, man. Oof. I hope you didn't get too hurt from it. Hoax up. Oh, and your front tire came off. Fuck. Toke's up, toke's up. You know what? Before I got into motorbikes and started riding motorbikes, I used to BMX. There was like a BMX track, like a dirt track nearby. And the face planted hard as fuck. Yeah, it's good to put your arms out. Fuck. To be fair, it's actually a very natural body response. I think it's a bad sign if you don't throw your hands out. It depends, obviously, how quick you go down, but yeah, arms are sore, yeah, I bet they are. At least it saved your head. That's what matters. Like, but then, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, bro, beautiful. Full shield, full ammo. Oh, lovely. You went down a hill. Something you forgot what it's called. Oh, a sled. Yeah, a sled. Straight into a tree. Damn. Oof. I need to not shoot in the room a bit like that. I need to shoot a bit further back. Really. Yo, Paul, coming in with the 2. Thank you, thank you. Goat, hey, you're the goat. You're the goat. Thank you, Paul, thank you. You legend. Appreciate you, man. You're the goat. That's you. Thank you, man, thank you. What's big dog? Hey. We're over 25 hours of game time now. Basically, it's high. Damn. 510. 20k mean under your channel name? That's yeah, that's how many haters I have. How's it going, Levitate? Yeah, that's not fair, Aria. You're not allowed to grow and get taller, that's cheating. Like, if I was to ask Levitate his height, I know he's not growing. I feel like if you're growing, that's cheating. Like, if that number's subject to change. Like, some sort of, you know, RNG manipulation at play there. Oh, that I'm in here, I'm growing. Now that you're in here, you're growing. But then, ignore what I said before, I'm now 6'4". Suddenly. Man, I know it's very tall, but imagine if someone out there, you know, and I'm sure there is, who's 6 foot, yeah, 6'7". So if someone asks your height, you just go 6'7". Like when I say my height, I say 5'10", right? You don't say 5'10". So, like, it's pretty goated, bro. .185 centimeter. Yo, Lipper, how's it going? I had to do a high round on D and died on round 5. Fair, you wouldn't have even been set up yet. Totally gave up. Ah, you don't want to be giving up with it that early. You gotta keep at it, bro. I still remember that time when I accidentally said bigger instead of taller. Like, someone said their height and I'm like, oh, I'm that much bigger than you? Oh, I'm a little bit bigger than you. And then I realised, I was like, shit, that's not really the word that I should be using there. Like, especially because I think it was like before it was inches. I said, I was like, oh, I'm like a couple inches bigger than you instead of taller, which is like a crazy thing to say. Slightly in the room, that. He downed himself a Mustang Sally before he even got to the moon. Damn. I mean, he managed to make the sally. He managed to pack and make the sallies though, before going there, which is good. Right, now we use that, we're gonna rather not get the drops here, but you know, we get them, we get them. Oh, there's an insta, I'll just take that then. Attention spam, yeah. The high round. I don't do it just for fun, I do it for ZWR. Like, the records on your profile. I wouldn't go this high just for the sake of it. Whoa. There's some shit then when that stunned me. Placed that a bit far back, but it's fine. Right, in this runway. Keep going then. There's a nuke. It's going to be in my way either way. I wouldn't normally grab it in most strats, but it's going to be in my way when I want to play with Sprags and I want to space it out. So I've got my double on my nuke still. Not nuke, I mean double on max. Damn Mario. There's the double. Nice, no max. Very good. I think how long we're delaying our max is amazing. Fishing for real this time later, everybody. Hey, catch you later, Paul. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. You're leaking? What? Yeah, what? There it is. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you mean your nose is running? Bruh. Okay. Okay, lovely. Poke and a little. Oh, they need to not slap my shield as much as they are. Really. Oh, fuck. If you run out of ammo, you got a dead wire and rag slam. So you do one slam with the rags charged and then put them away and dead wire. That would be what you would do. It is definitely getting tricky with no gobblegums. Alchem helps a hell of a lot, classics. Didn't have to train really. Yeah. It's pretty tricky when it comes to being with no ammo and having to dead by rag slam. I'll say that I've been kind of mixing it in, like while I've got ammo, more so with the trap on. There's like 2 max ammo, plus you can, yes, spam the shots, definitely. Come on, I'm gonna do one of this. Speedrun D Megas, good luck on 255 man. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. Good luck with the speedrun, bro. In fact, the Rising Rack is my favourite Easter egg of all time. It is a very good Easter egg. Even I've tried speedrunning that for just personal bests. Very fun map. Oh, nice. W, bro. Damn. Might be Pack's favourite person. I don't know about favourite. Is that end around? Oh, that was end around. Amazing. Look at that. It was like a minute or 2 quicker than the round when I didn't have much ammo. That amazing that is. Considering 2 rounds ago, the round took 22. And it ended very nicely also. Oh, that shot isn't very well placed though. It's a little bit in the room almost. It's fine. You say room? What room? Is there a different way to say it? What would we be at? We're about at, we're a little under 300,000 kills. A little under. Room. Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll have a token in a sec. 300k kills, light work. We're practically 3/4 of the way there. Like, it's actually amazing that we've not breached the whole game. Fuck me, was it close to breaching? There was 2 other barriers torn down. Right, I need a piss first as well. Oh, it'd be perfect timing to have a toke, because in 5 minutes it'd be 4:20. Right, I'm going for a slash quick. Be right back. Right, you know what, actually? Is he actually washing his hands for once? For once is crazy. I'm gonna take a little food break. I will. I'm not gonna stop stream. Just gonna take a little food break. I'll pin a message. Right. Okay. Well, while I'm on a little break. Especially seeing as darkness is tied to FPS. I'm gonna lower that. Plug that in. Oh, fuck. What are you eating? I'm just gonna eat some toast. I'm just gonna eat some toast. I'll be here. Mother Punch is up early for work and was making a coffee and asked if I wanted something to eat, so I'll have some toast. Sure to press apply, yeah. I did it twice just to make sure. I haven't been showing my FPS because we're only playing on 60 to delay darkness. So, but how I play now anyway, I've capped it in the video control panel on 144 and I whacked that up to the top. During this game though, which was scary, I had to lower the resolution of my monitor, which cuts them to black as it's doing it through control panel, because I completely forgot this monitor's fucked to be on that higher hertz of 165. It will only go to it through DisplayPort, not through HDMI. HDMI is 144, but I forgot it started more recently. The monitor flickers when it's on 165, and it started doing it when I went to stop stream on one of the days in the grind, so I had to lower it to 144, which the game obviously doesn't say right now, but it is on 144 hertz. To be fair, these monitors are older than my NAC 255, so they're very old. And if you think I don't hibernate or sleep the PC, I don't turn the monitors off throughout my grinds, so can't imagine how much like on time they've actually had. It's probably about time I get new monitors. Right, I'll make a tote quick first. To get scary at one point. Yeah, all the time I don't breach, I'm never gonna go grab my free max ammo, because, yeah, it just wouldn't make sense breaching to make it. How long has the stream been? Ah, it's just over 7.5 hours. Damn. Guess who's back? Yo, Richard's back, W. Bro, I'm just about to take a toke before I eat something. It's 4:23 in the morning right now. 4:20. Bro, we got the 9-rounder on the bugs, and as sketchy as this has been, it's been a bit better now. We're on 227. I'm still going to be playing after eating. Now I just need the next Panzer / Marlboro, whatever it is, to give me a max, but also spawn. It could spawn anywhere from next round to 228. I want it to spawn on 230, and I really want it to give me a max, which, if it does, plain sailing to the next bug round. Which means after that bug round, it'll be plain sailing to like 240. And we'll still have our free max ammo to claim. Just got off medal honor, yeah. Got to pack a bowl, but I'll join you. Yeah, I'm just about to pack one, to be fair. Just now. I'm very surprised with myself with how good the run's been going for no gums. Like I said, anything past 200 no gums is uncharted territory for me, so to get this much further already without breaching at all is fucking mad. But it is the big difference of it gets a lot harder once you breach, because inevitably you won't get a max ammo on one of the rounds, and that makes a huge difference. If I was to make 3, 3's crazy work. Fuck it, have 4. You're not that hungry to make 4. It's like when someone asks if you want one type of food or the other, right? Do you want pizzas or do you want pizza or burgers? And it's like, fuck it, both. Like, if they were both on the table as an option, then they can both be together. You know what I'm saying? Nah, not for real. Fuck that. Fuck that. You can always make more, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, 2 is an easy slam. I don't think I'd dare to, like, I don't know, tread into the 3 burger territory. I'm not sure. Depends if they're small, though, maybe. But I don't know if I would dip into the 3 burger world. It sounds quite crazy, you know what I'm saying? You're crazy. You end up like your oh shit, to be fair, it'd be a good way to hit your protein, wouldn't it? I can't hit my protein. Eat 3 burgers. Oh well. Big cake. Yeah, exactly. Get myself a can of the weight gain 4000. Become a beefcake. Cake. But I still find it funny where, like, a couple of the scenes where he's just like, I'm feeling out quite nicely. Or he gets stuck in the fucking, through the bus door and he's like, damn, such a beefcake kept it through the fucking door. Such a beefcake. I love South Park. I really do too. Bro was filling out quite nicely. Right, tokes up, tokes up. Damn. Yeah, I've literally seen every fucking episode of that show. Even the 2 banned ones. Seen all of the South Parks. The new ones are actually well good. They're well funny. If you haven't seen them. Yo, Volts, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? I'm just having a little food break, and then I'm gonna get back into it. It'll be like probably like 5-10 minutes yet. I'm only just about to have my food. Oh, really? Season 10? Damn, bro. They're in the high 20s now, I believe. I mean, some of the first ones were the best. Playing controller I do on my PC. It's just at the moment it's not connected while I'm charging my headphones. But yeah, I do play controller. I use an Xbox Series controller. One sec. How'd you get custom camos on PC? Oh, I've got literally a link to it. It's on Steam Workshop. You're only all you need to do is what's it called? Subscribe on Steam to it, and it'll give you it. This is what I'm using, the custom camos. It even can have inbuilt timers and all sorts. Custom perk shaders, everything's in that. It's on Steam, on the workshop. Damn, young Briss with the 25 times. But you see that link there that says, oh, jumpy camos? That should give you a link to it. Cheese on his burger while it's cooking? Oh, yeah, I think you have to. You also have to toast the buns slightly. Yeah, just in case you didn't see the link, I'll do it again. I mean, if it's cooled down, that is. My cooldown might be longer for the camo thing. Let me see. Mess up typing so bad, damn. Yeah, that's tough. There we go, oh jumpy camos. Put it in again just in case you didn't catch the first one. Hey, 40 likes on the stream. W. It's been a while since we hit 40 likes on a stream. We'll be back to playing in like 5-10 minutes. We'll be back to playing. Can't find the camo tab. That should have gave you to a link to it just up there. If you look in chat, Streamlabs just put it saying oh jumpy camos. And then it's in the Steam Workshop, and you just press subscribe, it downloads it, and then when you load up BO3, you just load the mod. You go to mods and load the mod. Yeah, it's not about the Discord thing. That's just Streamlabs putting the Discord thing. But it's the one that says oh jumpy camos though. Got another drink to cheers. Cheers, W. I'll put it again. I should just give you it to Steam Workshop. Yeah, that one there. That there. In 2 hours time, the game's officially been going for 4 days. We safely, with the FPS low, we've probably got 3 more days to get it finished. But it's fine, because we're like... I want to say 3/4, but probably... I'm going to say 2/3 of the way. How's everyone doing though in chat? Everyone's Friday night. It's 2:30, yeah. It's also the way we're going to have to play it. The best way to think about it, like kill-wise and in general for BO3, halfway to 255 is round 202. 202 is about halfway. But with this no-gum game, I think it's about 205 for halfway. But yeah, right now the last round actually was quicker than, because I have more ammo. But it was still just under 21 minutes. Right now, yeah, 3 rounds will take us an hour. Medal of Honor was fun. Now you're big chillin', W. Yeah, but now it'll literally be. Well, now it's Saturday for me, right? It's just past 4:30 in the morning. Literally have less than a week till I'll be on Forza Horizon 6. Less than a week. I don't think it's figured. I don't know if it's known yet what type of time it's releasing. From what I hear, it might release at like 5 AM UK time for the early access. They're not doing the thing that for some reason stupidly Call of Duty still do, is where they do the midnight global release, where us lot like to, you know, play as early as possible, quotation mark, take a flight to New Zealand to have the earliest time zone. But yeah, Forza's not doing that, which is smart. It'll have a global time that everyone's gonna have a different time for it. Like, everyone will have it at the same time. I mean, there's people playing it now of inside of that early access. I don't, but I'm certain you're not allowed to stream that. It'll be, what's it called, one of them embargoes. Until that's lifted, you'll get in trouble streaming it. Really, your young sister told the police, now you're... Oh, what? Damn, Stephen. Damn, bro, fuck. That's shit. I hope whatever's going on gets sorted. Yo, BMC, how you doing, man? How you doing? We've just finished off some of our food. I'm gonna take an extra toke and we'll get back into the gameplay, I guess, now. You know, I've got to have another toke, because just why not? This last stream, my bad. Hey, don't say my bad, man. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate anyone just stopping in when they can. I do appreciate you guys. Right. Yo, Richard, you up for another toke? Before I get back into the gameplay. Yes, sir. Hey, Dubs. Dubs. Stream's just about to be 8 hours. Obviously, doing the type of thing that's going to go on as a record, you definitely can't hit the 12-hour cap and still be playing. But we're going to at least get it to 230 before I decide to take like I think a good break throughout the day. Because I'd like to play more today to set it up to make the next session I do after the next lot of sleep to get it finished. Which would probably mean getting it to 240 today. 230 maybe slash 231 this stream. And then, yeah. Here for about an hour before hitting the hay. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Do we reckon? So we're now actually at 41 likes on the stream. Do you reckon we can get 50 this stream? Do we reckon? Be a good goal to set. I think I'll go for a quick piss. Then I'll have a toke and we'll get back into it. So, be right back. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Yo, helicopter robot and future jet robot. How's it going, both of you? Good to see you both again. And your younger sister. Yeah, Stephen. Damn, man. Tank robot. Are you all the same dude? Just packing a bowl, but you heard the 50 like thing, and yes, you do. Hey. I mean, since I said it, it's gone up 2 more. We're on 43 likes now. Only 7 away from 50. Oh, it's from Nasex's Robot Shark. And that, I didn't even read that. Pronounce that right, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Yo, Corpse Grinder, bro. How you been, man? How you been? Good to see you. Right, Toke's up. DTT down to Toke. Toke's up, Richard, and any other tokers. Toke's up. Whoa, Stephen, bro, you don't want to be saying that, man.
Smoke weed every day.
200 GK, but kept crashing. The 2 things I know about GK and crashing is the gauntlet. You know, the what's it called? Thing of Siegfried or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. The gauntlet, right? That you can send the dragon and do the punch. That can crash you. And on top of that, the map, surprisingly, Valkyries will crash you. Killing Valkyries. Which, obviously, on the max ammo round, you're going to have to. But from what I believe, during the normal rounds, you don't actually want to kill him. You want to try and avoid him. But I don't know a lot about the map for high rounds. Am I streaming other places? No. So it's funny, but it's weird. Richard, for some reason, in YouTube chat doesn't show up unless you press the cog at the top, right, and change it to all messages instead of top. I don't know why top messages is even a thing instead of all, but YouTube chat, and for Richard, for some reason, doesn't show his messages without it. Baked beans returned. No, I just had some normal toast. My coffee's ready, and we're ready to unpause as well. So unpin that message. I forgot Richard was here. To be fair, he just got back, but Richard, yeah, if you change your chat on YouTube, if you change it from top chat to all chat or live chat, you'll see him. It's weird that he don't show up unless you're on all chat on YouTube. Right, let's plug that back in. Get the old gooning gloves back on, you know, the old compression gloves. Change it from top chat to bottom chat. Bro, I have no clue why there's even such a thing as top chat and all chat. Why didn't it just have all as one thing? Richard, do you reckon there's ever been, I don't know if you like pop into much streamers anyway, but do you reckon there's ever been a streamer that just hasn't seen you because of that? That don't change their chat to all chat? Because I know some streamers that forget to. Riz, yo, track stop, how's it going, man? Right, let's get back into playing. For rev, you need it low. I always feel the need to say that, because otherwise I wouldn't be playing on 60. Let's get it. I think it's happened before, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. Just thought they were being rude and not answering you. And it goes dead on the inside down. It's tough. Have to change out, you hit the 3 dots, the options. I think, oh, you don't see it from top chat to all chat. And it is, oh, it's not the 3 dots. It should be like if you're on PC, I think an arrow next to top chat, or if you're on phone, you press the like the cog that looks like settings, I believe. Who am I wearing? You. I'm on zombie that's just stuck up there. Got some recurrence. It's a little bit in the room now, but it's okay. Junk with it. And just say, hey, nah, no worries, man. It's a stupid feature that YouTube has top chat and all chat. It's weird. Don't know why it's not just on all. Oh, we never will hit that. We've been at the point cap since like round 130. And I get to last time. This is like my only attempt. I mean, before I got my PC fixed like a couple months ago, I attempted it, but it crashed obviously, and that was on 198. But yeah, this is actually our first like proper attempt, like really, because that crashed. Adamantium. Start last stream, you probably did. Like, we started it like about 4 days ago. Like, if you see our game time at the top left, it is like over 25 hours of game time. So, we probably did. This stream started at 211. I unpaused. It's the same. The only way it will be. Can't do these in one session. Oh, there's my mouse. normally wouldn't grab nukes, but at the moment we are, just to preserve ammo and pick up everything at the right time. There's all 4 drops though. Okay. That's crazy. How you feel after doing the rounds, bro? At some point it gets... Oh, I'm having to lock in a lot with no gums to save my ammo, to be fair. So it's not boring. On top of that, it being the quickest 255, but I'm having to lock in ammo-wise, or I'm not. Yeah, it's gonna get very difficult otherwise. I came back with your burger, right, bro? Alright. Yeah, we'd be now, yeah, 300k kills. It's 260 plus that, yeah. Extreme easy. I wish. Shield's about to break. We're locked in every little... yeah. Might as well use that up because it's going to break anyway. That only lasts like a round at this point. Cost you, yeah. Especially since we run it with no quick revive to stop our death machine drops. You've ever played with other people? I've done a couple records with other people, but I don't often. I've got the highest round 4 player world record for BO2 Nuketown at 61. 4 player for that. 3p Varrock, no perks? Shit, let's run it. Bro, Alex, we haven't breached yet, still. How's it going, man? It's not gonna lie, no, I wouldn't do it just for fun. But no, like, I wouldn't do it just for the sake of it, let's say. I'm doing it because it will go on ZWR, for your profile. There you go, surprisingly well. Haven't ate a pretzel in ages, yeah. Yo, Alex, are you about for the VC now still, or are you cooked? Yo, Jackson, back in the stream, legend. Glad you're a casual player. Oh, yeah. And how's that going for you, buddy? Do I give you a few minutes? I better get back in. There we go. Oh, 45 likes now, 5 away from the magic 50. Fucking dub. Let me write down next round's potential Panzer Amalga. Go. Yo, El Casito. Oh, I didn't mean to throw an Ollie. You're kidding me, bro. I didn't mean to throw that. That sucks.
Boy is wild.
It is fucking wild.
No way you're still going. To be honest, I thought you'd breach by now.
Me too.
I was optimizing it quite well.
Doing okay. Managed to get another 9 rounder, meaning last bugs was 225. I just need one more 9 rounder to get extra bugs.
That's what it comes down to.
Could make or break no gum, I feel. 225. Hmm, 225. You know anything about that right there, about using that Arnie? If a Margwa spawns, it's going to be hard to not make drops with it. Panzer spawns, it's fine, I can normally shoot in the grate, absolutely fine. Of course. A lot of hits you can though. Another green beer back. Or he's gonna get hammered like that one time.
Find the tune.
Good. Good.
Sword is hilarious.
Think run out to yo, Paranoid. How's it going? Welcome. Good name. I said you're still no Gurges. Aw, shit. Rip, bro. Grind's going okay. It's been smoother than I thought. But it's getting sketch ammo wise. Definitely. What I want is not to get a Panzer or Margwa spawn next round and have it at least a little later, and when I get it I want a max. It's asking quite a lot.
Okay.
But why does I not get more? End around. W. Okay, no Panzer or Margwa, nice. Oh. look, I don't really drink anymore, but I used to be really into vodka from the age of 14, which was quite savage. But I don't really drink anymore. I smoke, but yeah. Yeah, vodka would be my choice.
Strong stuff there.
Right, my first time actually getting drunk was off neat vodka, straight. And first time get drunk, threw up, obviously, because you had too much.
But you got wasted.
Oh yeah. Kakamain spice rum. Oh yeah. Nice.
Good.
You playing DE?
Man. Probably gonna play for Rock.
Oh yeah. That's my max. I would
We'll
want
play
it
DE,
a little
bro.
bit later, but now it's better than ever,
So
I guess.
boring.
Mm,
He's so boring, bro.
yeah, I feel that.
Anything but Junction's so boring.
Still fairly early in the round to get the max at 3 minutes 40, but it'll be okay. Got through the round earlier, making the max like literally on the first minute. Look at that, I can get one full charge off of Lil Arnie's with just Lil Arnie's and ZWR.
So that's like last resort, though. No?
No, I'm mixing it, I'm using it like now. Oh, and this time it's not going to work like that. I'd use one thunder gun shot. Nope. I'm just saving one of the armies. Right, what I'm going to do now is to the ammo. I'm going to, yeah. fucking launched into that. Right. Be a little more careful, I guess. Well out the rags end,
T-gun's cooked. Are you doing the 2-shot thing?
Yes,
2
sir.
words. Oh, you said that.
Come on, yes, sir. WIZZER. Yeezer. Oh no, no. WEZZI. Yeah. Oh.
That was
Actually,
good.
otherwise I would have said Yizer. To be fair, it's pretty good.
Gotta be 5 in the morning now.
Yeah. You need 20 fast.
Damn.
It's almost like what I say when Andy turns around, but it's more like, God damn! You know? Wait, that's only got one zombie
was
to
like-
dead wire.
When he was like, fucker. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I suppose we went into the Z house with us.
It's funny. It's funny, like he'll say something and then he'll completely forget about it. Well, go for a snack break.
Nick, knack, paddy, wag. Kick him in the nutsack.
Hey, did you ever play Knack again, bro?
Fuck that. This point I'm gonna ban that word on my screen. I already said to Cringy, like, as soon as I hear knacked in a sentence, I immediately stop listening.
It was that bad, huh?
One Widows is not meta right now. There we go.
I can't believe you got as far as you did in your no gun. Oh man.
Well, I said it's. I'm impressed with myself. Low key.
Yeah, that's just brutal.
It just means I'm gonna really struggle when it changes, probably.
I don't think it's changing, bro.
I don't know.
I think it'll be there for a while.
Whoa! Just run back into them.
I think that record will be there for a while, Pack.
Yeah. Oh, one zombie wanted to run up on me. No punch. How long do you plan on straight? I don't know. Tonight, I'm not sure. I've been going a while. Only like 8 hours now. I've been going.
Yeah.
Probably a bit, yeah.
At least 2:30.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing that I said about Josh, you not having a mic. I was talking about that sword that you made.
That's another
Like,
good one.
is that old man? He's like, he's a no good punk.
I mean, he is a no good punk. Like, they are facts right now being spoken. It's midnight for me, so just trying to gauge A. No worries, man. If you have to go, you have to go, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you.
So when are you thinking 255? 2 more sessions or one?
Yeah. I want to get it after my next sleep, so I'm gonna, after this stream, do another stream. Okay. For someone like you, what would make high rounds more fun, or should they stay the way they are? They shouldn't have introduced a health cap, like with the newer ones. They shouldn't have introduced a health cap, that ruined it.
Literally became the same thing.
And ammo
It's longer.
crates.
Same thing, just longer.
Yeah.
You get to a certain point, it's like, it's not even a challenge anymore. You're just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like that for all of them, but
Apart from this is gonna get so much sketchier. If it doesn't somehow, and we don't breach like the whole game or some shit, this will be one of the fastest no guns I've done. It will be.
I forgot what Gannon had. I I think 34 hours.
Yeah. That was nuts. In fact, is there any cars from the US not? Yeah. I don't think there's anything that's not allowed. I don't think. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be. Don't have any car like a car you'd want. Yeah. I'd more be interested in Japanese cars, like with motorbikes. But I do like an original 1969 Dodge Charger. It goes US, but mainly I'll be into Jap cars.
I like the classic Charger.
Hmm?
Or likes the classic Charger.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, Gran Turismo, yeah. Yeah, Mustang's cool as well. Forza Horizon 60s are. Oh, I'll be playing Forza Horizon 6 early. I bought the most expensive edition to play it 4 days early. I'm looking forward to Forza Horizon 6. Like, the one thing we do in Forza a lot of the time, right, is make drift whips, and having the heart of drifting, you know, with JDM and everything, you know, and Japanese drift, like, it seems amazing. Right, 20 minutes in the round, we'll be nearly over. Oh. Oh my god, I accidentally knifed. We're red. But I now don't have anything to deal with the Panzer. Or Margwa. I've only got 2 shots. What do I do? Well, I think I'm fucked for the Margwa and Panzer. I've only got 2 shots. Do I just hope it doesn't spawn in on the 8th round?
Oh man.
What do I do? Panzer and Margwa's coming in. I won't be able to kill it and I'll have to breach. Please don't spawn in. That's all I can say. Fuck. Fuck. I won't be able to kill it. Oh.
You got a dragon shield?
Nope.
Shit.
Mm.
I'd say if you had your dragon shield, that'd help.
Mm.
Like 2 shots and then 2 dragon shield.
Yeah.
Or 3 or whatever it comes with. Damn pack. Might be. I don't know, bro, on that one. Just hope that you don't get it next round. And then you can get your max.
Yeah. Exactly.
But it's probably gonna be one of those deals where it's gonna spawn one in when you
I know.
don't want it to.
It'll literally be GG.
It'd be GG. I would just go grab the spawn max.
Yeah.
Worst
Breach.
case, you know.
Alright,
Yeah,
here we
worst
go.
case.
Please don't spawn in. It didn't spawn. Oh, oh my god.
W. You
Oh
lucked out.
my god. Oh fuck. I've got an insta kill, but I've only got 17 bullets. So I can't even use the insta really. Fine. Oh god, thank you, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. That was crazy bad. Hours. If you look at the top left, it's just gone over 26 hours. If I let him hit me, the Insta and the Widows will. Bro, that was sketch as hell. That was so sketchy. Oh my god. So, did you see the clutch? I was red screen, bro. It was a double. Oh. So what, we've had the Insta and the double, I just need my max and a nuke, I guess. There it is. Oh, bro. Worked up right now. Fuck my life, that was scary as hell. I don't want to do that ever again. Could you imagine not having that ammo for a pad or a Margot and they just wreck you? Just wipe the floor. Little pump. Man, I need to have a calming down toke.
Believe it, pack.
I'll believe it, buddy. Bro, well, not getting that Panzer slash Margwa there means next round would make it a 9. So it's pretty likely. And if it does, that will be the round I, was hoping. I said, I was like, if this is going to land, I don't want it on the 7 rounder, I want it on the 9 rounder, about round 230, and I really want it to drop a max ammo. If it does, we're plain sail into the next bug round. Yeah. I mean, even better, it does it on 231. But, 230 would be better to make the next attempt of one. Mid-ranges of after the next bug, if that makes sense. Close call, then it's go. Oh, bro. The worst part about it as well with the thunder gun, it definitely more so happens when you have double tap for faster fire rate. When you get stuck and you go to shoot the thunder gun, you spam the button to shoot it faster, and you end up shooting 2 shots, and that's what happened there. I may have got out of that with the dead boy, but I don't think so. I dead boyed the zombie in front of me, and by the time I did, the other one was there, and I didn't have widows, so or a shield. It's been going.
Nice.
It's been going. Like, oh my god, got fully stuck and red screened. That's so scary. And remember, it's a purple jug red screen. Yeah. So for those that don't know, the Fury Mask gives you 1 extra hit before you die. So that red screen right there, without it, that would have been GG. That would have been. A red screen with purple jug would normally be a GG. You get 1 extra hit. So, oh my god. That's the scary realization. Yeah. That's the scary realization, that. I think I was saying that to you, wasn't I? I was like, purple jug red screens are the worst. Because if you didn't grab it, you would have died there.
I had a lot of those in my classics.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that was my first red screen this game. So I feel like taking a fucking good break from zombies for a couple months doesn't necessarily definitely don't come back rusty. I did play a couple custom maps in that first coming back, but yeah, almost helps.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just chilling for a sec, taking a toke, letting that settle in that there. I'm just chilling for a sec. I will unpause. We're not stopping this stream, not yet. Processing. I'm about to have a quick toke of smoke break. Didn't you wipe diary? Wait, what? Wipe diaries around 10 a few days ago? Didn't know wipe. Will I die? Just fucking with y'all.
Alright. They're on Fang.
Fucking, I'd rather play that than BO7. Honestly, well, actually, no, sorry, I don't even need to tell you. Bro, got fucking the camos. I don't even need to tell you. Game's better than the new games. And it's not even a good game, that's the worst part. But Vanguard's better than both the newest Tryout games.
Just
The
during
zombies
the time,
for me.
I had nothing to do. I had no job. Well, I was
I mean,
working for a while.
certain strategies like
around,
no gum, it's kind of needed, like part of the meta, not having a job.
I was cooked, bro. Like Vanguard, I was just grinding camos.
I was gonna do it until the bullshit. I'm not sure if you remember, and yeah, I guess if you went for camos, yeah, you probably would. When you're using melees, right, and one of the camo challenges is get 10 consecutive kills in a row with like just really quickly, and you can't miss a melee, right? But sometimes the game would have a habit of locking you onto a zombie that's nowhere near. It could even be behind you, and you'd be like, you'd have 7 down consecutively, and then out of nowhere the character spins a 180 and locks onto a zombie ages away. And it made me stop straight away. I was like, yeah, fuck that. This is gonna be so annoying with the melees.
And Art of Covenants was so bugged too.
Mm.
Like nothing worked in the Covenant thing, bro. There's some good like critical hit headshot ones that were like really useful, but they don't even work.
I think that's broken for the high round strats. I believe got patched because people still to this day, there's a few people that watch my arc on high round strat. It got patched, I believe, from what I've heard. That the old strategy, you didn't even need to look. Like if Zabala spawned in, right, then you pull the WAF out and spam her. Especially with how it got updated, so you can like insta kill them instead of having to wait. But through the normal rounds, you wouldn't even have to look because you wouldn't even have to reload. The 3 covenants that you'd run was the max of, they're all max obviously, but the PhD one, the chance that critical hits restore bullets to the mag, and then chance that normal hits can get a critical hit, and then you use the grenade launcher and it would have a chance to get a crit and it just puts the bullet back in the mag. And apparently they patched that launchers can't get crits with the thing. That's what they patched. Just stupid. Just sit there spamming like, I don't know, every 2 seconds probably you just press the shoot button and just, yeah. Yo, don't crash. 1. How does your game not crash? That's a good name for that. How many hours? It looks like just over 26 hours right now. We've just gone over in the game. I started it about 4 days ago. Depends on, do you mean just the game in general, or do you crash more on Revelations? There's certain things that will crash you more so on specific maps for certain things, especially Rev. Like the God Mask, anywhere from like 150 is fair game, it'll crash you. And if you go near the barrier and rebuild like a barrier, right, in the room with you, and get a bunch of zombies bunched up, if you shoot the thunder gun point blank to the window, it'll basically 100% crash you. I've even seen people that don't want to play anymore force a crash because it's that easy to do. If you're going to shoot the thunder gun in this room facing the windows, you want to stand back nearer the box. Otherwise, shooting up near the window with a thunder gun for some reason crashes you. If you do it like point blank. And a couple around 100+ games. Anything? Are you on PC or console? Know what room you're in? Yeah, you're in the Varrock room for Revelations. Just taking a toke. Had a scary red screen a second ago. First one though of the game.
But Andrew on his last Rev run. Bro just pulled out the T-gun and shot it in the window. For literally no reason. It just crashed his game.
Yeah. Oh, you are on PC?
Like...
I'd suggest getting Boy Client and playing with Steam offline. But to be fair, for records, high round wise, it's actually mandatory. The Boy Community Client is anti-spliceable, but it also, the game runs a lot better on Boy Client. And obviously I'd still suggest being offline in general, but it's safer as well like that, and you just, that Steam version is just terrible. But also, one thing that will crash you on BF3, and really any game if you're keeping it open overnight and shit, is playing in full screen, more so if you've got more than one monitor. You want to be in windowed full screen. You might find your game runs a little better in full screen, but that's because it's optimizing your graphics card more. As soon as you tab out, it will cut that optimization and more than likely crash you. So playing in windowed full screen is good. Don't matter about your FPS really. I'm playing low because of a thing on Revelations. where all the texture's cut to black and you can't see. I mean, it's on every map, but it's in the strat on here, so I have to play a low FPS for Rev. That's diff though. Dude, you can't lie, I don't see the point of doing all this. It won't show up on your account. The whole I wouldn't do this just for the sake of it or just for a personal best. It's for ZWR to go on my profile. 255s are permanent world records. I haven't done the no gobblegum category until now. So I've done classics on this map and megas. But I haven't done no gobblegums till now. But it goes on ZWR. And when it's based off the round, not off the time, it's a permanent world record because there's no round higher. It's tied. It's a tied world record, but it's permanent. Yeah, and that's a link to my profile actually there. Thank you, Richard. If you want to see what sort of stuff I've done and have a look at the general site. But that's why I would do these. I wouldn't just do it for the sake of it.
No Gum Rev trilogy.
No Gum Rev trilogy. This would make the trilogy. Yes, if I just wanted some easy records, I would go back to Ascension again. If I wanted to grab even more.
This guy.
Oh yeah, you mean like the
Some of
BF3
my
account
good plays.
stats? Yeah, I just play offline in general. I play offline. I mean, to be fair, this camo pack, if you wanted to use things like megas, the camo pack gives you offline mega guns. But yeah, in general, I'm not fussed about my account stats. But I like my favorite games be a 1 for zombies, and that doesn't even have levels or anything. So like, I just I don't know. I used to be really fussed about it. I used to be a long time ago, like when it came out and stuff. Over the time, just what's the most stable matters for me. Having everything actually helps as well, so you don't need to grind for it in the first place and be at a disadvantage to other people that have got everything. Much anymore? Yeah. To be fair though, recently I took like a 2-month break from zombies and was like playing Pokemon. And we're going to be playing Forza Horizon 6 when that drops really soon. But I do still occasionally play BO1. I don't think I'm really going to be doing much more grinds where I keep my PC on for days anymore, seeing as I just got it fixed because it broke. I can't see myself leaving it on for multiple weeks at a time anymore. But yeah, I've done pretty high rounds on BO1. A Pokemon Bro, super chill game, definitely. It's nostalgic as well. Very nostalgic for me. Then you prove them wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Right, Toke's up. And I'll get back to this.
Mix.
You got a bong on what? Yeah, I've got a glass beaker bong. Glass beaker bong. And the reason for that AI upscaling, you tortured the CPU. What? I don't use that shit. Or is that what you're saying? Because I don't use it. DLSS and FrameGen can suck my nuts.
Choking the mix.
You sound like you're about to fry. Bigs are the best. Yeah, man. Collecting glass for a bit. Not worth it, Loki. I've been recently collecting old Nintendo, like, hardware. Like an actual Game Boy Color and some of the original copies. The batteries replaced and stuff. I've recently been. See on for weeks, bruv. Yeah, there's that. How's it going though, Mark? Back in the stream, you legend. Right.
We made our drops already, didn't we? Yeah, yeah. Just need to know where I was. Some copy of the game. Something about it definitely feels nice. Feels like I'd want to grind them further as well.
Oh, bro. Didn't it?
Still trying to get the moon game approved.
Yeah.
Dang
Damn,
it.
that sucks. Little break, yes sir. Are we back? Yeah. I need the next Panzer / Margwa to drop a max, and we are balling.
Said we are balling.
Mm-hmm. Stop using the HVK now. Wish you kept them, yeah. Yo, Callum, sorry, I meant to say hi. I did see your message come through earlier. I meant to say hi. Bro, how are you doing? How's it going, man? Enough shooting HVK there. Give her 306,000 kills then. SP2, yeah, I had an SP. Goated Game Boy. As much as the DS Lite, it seems like it'd be better because it can play Game Boy Advance games. Yeah, it can't play Game Boy Color games and Game Boy games, like a Game Boy Advanced SP can. And the Advanced SP had the backlit screen. Well, actually it was front lit, I believe, until the final model, the SP. That's crazy, Mark. Oh, the screen's smaller. Oh, really? You can see a zombie was right there. I'll see you around, Pack. Take care, guys. Wait, you heading out? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, bro, I missed that as well. Oh, I'm gonna head out, Pack. You gonna be on tomorrow? Potentially. Potentially. I don't know if I might be maybe just getting off as you're probably waking up if I take a break for a bit and decide to do more today. Damn, bro. Catch you later, Richard. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you, legend. catch you later, Richard. I got myself stuck, man. That was fucking smart, wasn't it?
Boys, wow.
Steam Deck recently. Pretty cool, but modding it is impossible, yeah. Ah, damn.
Boys, wow.
Boys, wow. And you, been going for, what, like, the whole game time? Or just this stream? My game time's right at the top left. It's quite small, but it's just at the top left. Just over 26 hours.
Boys, wow.
Sheesh. Right on for now. This stream has been just over 9 hours. Damn. It's my favourite BO3 map. I mean, my favourite Easter egg of all time is Drak, but I prefer high rounding as a player, so I go for Shadows of Evil for my favourite BO3. But my all-time favourite map is a BO1 map of Call of the Dead.
To be honest, I thought Rev was your favorite.
I don't mind me a little bit of Red.
A little bit. You know what I realized? Like the record you have on Rev of what I have on Shadows.
Yeah.
No Jug Megas, Classics, Megas. No Gum. I feel like you got this No Gum in the bag.
Well, if I'm running out of Widows out right now, though. Right. There you go, like now we got no Widows because one zombie chose to ignore my rag. Is that what it's called, your fave? Yeah. This is Varrock's area. Yo, Cannon, how's it going? Oh, it's Prism. Yo, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man.
He's like, I'm technically playing Varrock.
I am technically. Oh. Oh, I was hoping that would have gave me a Widow's back. Are you back? Hey, welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Yo, thank you for the sub as well, Cannon. Thank you. Legend. Oh. slapped up way too much though. You want to learn how to use Jumpy's Wonder Weapon gun skins? You just gotta subscribe to the mod. Just gotta subscribe to the mod on Steam Workshop. I'm gonna head out, boy. Have a good night, good stream. I'll catch you next time. Yo, catch you later, BMC. Catch you later, bro. You have a good one. Oh my god. Need to not get slapped up that much. Fuck. You use the Wonder Wolf, it's the default one. You pack it. Oh, that's because and I know it's gonna sound silly, but that's because it's for some reason unpacked Wonder Weapons are now banned on like for the rules for ZWR because there are odds in the box. You know, apart from the shadows, but yeah, their odds in the box are could be apparently altered. So if it's a Wonder Weapon that's in the box originally, then it can't have a camo anymore. Which yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah. I nearly had to leave and breach because I haven't got any widows. Right. So you can't have like a very cool modded skin for Wonder Weapons, just yeah.
You can for the WAF.
Yeah, there's the wolf thing. But he was saying on Barak.
I think that really is though.
Man. I'm really relying on a 1 in 4 here, aren't I? It's fucked.
Unlike on DE, you can only change the color of the bow. My blue to white. But you can't actually put like a camo on it.
Yeah.
Good.
Casito.
I think WAFs and ray guns are the only exception.
You're kidding me, that didn't do it. I did. Gotta love that shooting Furies and Creepers charges rogues. Oh. Struggle. 2 more, it's unlimited. Yeah! I'm playing no gums, so I have to set them all to blue. dropped your phone? No worries, bro. Man. Could it be at what now? Like nearly 310k kills if you count the trap kills. We're definitely 3/4 of the way. Anyway, kill wide raid though. Like no guns? Yeah. Yeah. I do. Nearly 27,000 box hits in one game is not right. Family Guy roleplay, what? Like, no, I'm not going for this next round. Stewie's British. Nah, bro, you're kidding me. There we go. Oh, I ended the round. Beautiful, that's 230. 230. Right, potential Panzer on Margwa, please, and give me a max if it does. Margwa, okay. It gave me a double. Right. Already, man, that is crazy. Conqueror gave me a double points. The last Panzer gave me a double as well. Oh no, we're not getting anything. Bro, give me my drops, please. Okay, there's an insta. What I'm gonna need to do is grab the insta, let's turn that crap on. Bro, I've got one thunder gun bullet, no HVK ammo. Oh my god. Zombies not dying to my rags. There's my max. Okay. Oh. Scary as fuck. Okay. Shit. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. How you been, man? How you been? Good to see you. It has been a while. Legend. Hope you're doing well, man. I wouldn't normally grab nukes, but at the moment it messes up when I need to do a horde up. Right, as we speak. Doing good, just chilling. About to open a Rockstar, nice. Got some 20k subs, right? Yeah, man, we literally just hit it at the start of this stream. Just hit it, man. It's a huge W. Congratulate you on Discord, but I figured I've just been streaming the whole time, bro. I would have responded if I wouldn't be streaming. Oh. Oh. Doing well, mate. Just dropped by to like the stream real quick. Hey, appreciate you. I appreciate you, legend. think I need another poke in a sec, eh? To not get pushed into that trap because it keeps almost happening. It should be fine. Yo, Mark just gifted 10 members. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Fucking legend. Bro, you legend. Thank you so much, man. Now what? I'll toke up to that. I said I wanted a toke. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Fucking legend. What's good to yeah, that's my member alert. It's my membership alert. Thank you, Mark. You're vibing, W. Zero. How long's the stream been going? Okay. Thanks again, Mark, bro. Thank you. Oh shit, Youngbrush rolled a 99, bro. You will be catching them, I swear. I need to somehow be able to stretch this to the next bugs. Yo, Alex, I thought you was cooked. What are you up to, Alex, bro? I'm sad that Margot gave me a double points. But I guess actually no, it's not really a plus side. Saving one funding unshot because I had to use the Yarny. To be fair, I can't moan about the Margot dropping a double. If the Margot literally dropped last round, that could have been GG. Fuck. Look, I'm gonna dip back later. No worries, Callum, man. No worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you. I can't believe so far I've managed my ammo as well as I have, to be fair. Like, impressed myself. But honestly, I just need to be able to make it to the next bug round somehow without breaching. Then between that and the next bug round, I won't mind breaching as much because that'll be around the time I'll claim my max, I think. And I could claim it on a round I won't get the max from breaching. I think that would be the play. The thing is, a breach, with finishing a round off every single time with dead wire rag slams, we should be able to kind of judge when it's a last zombie and be able to fix a breach. It's just not being able to do that, you know? Right, I'm gonna take them. Tokes up. Tokes up. Do I play CS? No, I don't know. Right. I need to not do that. Are we out of widows again? Already. Kidding. I reckon I could get one from these lot. Come up. Use that. Are they a little too tight? One zombie just didn't want to die then, did it? Fuck me. And sense Bravo's aura, not gonna lie. Damn, yeah, he does have quite a bit of aura, not gonna lie. So, he's pretty tough, like we established. Toughest guy in chat. Didn't get the ones I wanted, but it's fine. Oh. Yo, Jake with the 12 months, bro. The whole year. Fucking W, bro. How's it going, man? How you doing? How's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. Going to sleep, yeah. It's been getting very sketchy for ammo. We haven't breached once the whole game. But fuck me, is it getting there? Okay, I would have got stuck. We would have got stuck then. Okay. Bit of sketch. Behind. Yeah, in the Megas category. In Megas. 3 categories. Megas, Classics, and No Gun. Whoa! Bro, that was unfair. Got slapped the fuck up then. It's fine though, got that back luckily. Yeah, that's allowed. There's 5 gums that aren't allowed. One of them's flavour hex, just because it could give you the other 4. Then what else isn't allowed is near-death experience, self-medication, round robin, and power vacuum. They're all banned for world records and records. Oh, fuck that up, didn't I? Held that out way too long. It's fine, I'm messing up. But it's fine. Was that really your first? Yeah, that was, yeah. First Souls game in general. How's it going, Bal? Welcome. I think that's why I went with the Strength Bunga Bunga two-handed greatsword build, because it did a lot of damage. Please finish round. Please. We've got like nothing going into next round. Oh. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 1. All I've got though is 2 shots in that, 39 bullets in HVK, and then 2 shots in the Apothecon. I need to be able to make my drops. There's an install. Okay. Now we got nothing. No HVK. 1 shot in this, 1 shot in this. All we have. We've made our install and our nuke. I just need our max and double. Please don't say I have to breach because I've got no ammo. Please. Oh my god, the max! We got it. Okay. You know, I'll hold on to that. Fuck. Oh. I need a toque. Can't believe we sketched out to another round without breaching. I actually can't believe that. Fossil, alchemical, chopping through raindrops. Yeah, nice. Nice. I mean, I would say personally, you don't need Perkaholic if you're got raindrops because it will give you it. What map are you running? Comes on leaderboards. I mean, in-game stats for record-wise, it's not something we're fussed about at all, really. But in saying that, if you're going for records, you do need to obviously have footage of it all. And you, mandatory being on PC, you have to be on the Boy community client. You can't play on Steam. It's not allowed. Ascension, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It was close and it crashed. Ah, damn, man. Now, Ascension's a really good one to go for. Very simple as well. Like, it won't change up. Like, you know. Definitely a good one. Morning, congrats on 20k, bro. CA, thank you, bravo. Thank you. Literally just hit it as the stream, like a bit into the stream. Good morning to you, bravo. How's it going? Youngbrist did say he sensed your aura, so he was correct. You say that really not long ago. Really not long ago. Like 10-15 minutes ago, maybe. Just saw the message. I really can't believe we managed to fucking sketch out another round. Like, fuck. It's absolutely insane we've not breached the whole game. It's gonna happen very soon. We dished out on Friday. Damn, bro. You legend. Sitting on a boy client. For high rounds for doing records, yeah, it's mandatory. You have to be on the boy community client. You're not allowed to play on Steam. I feel anxious and a little bit worried and shit. Yeah, I bet, man. Damn. Why is that? Because of the the whole splice thing with Sniper Cat that happened with his 255s. This is it's anti-spliceable because it generates a random string of numbers and letters, and also as you can see the end numbers constantly counting up. It's anti-spliceable. But to be fair, if you're not playing on Boy Client anyway, that will be a very good reason to why you crash. Steam's shit. Like, it's very unreliable. Like, it would be rare to be able to get a record on Steam because it wouldn't last that long. Yo, Siggy, no worries, bravo. Restart. Yeah, it's not allowed. And also, obviously, you need to capture all your footage, like stream it or record it all. Obviously. You can find the community client through their rules page in ZWR. Oh, you are live streaming it. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, you can find their client through the rules page. Well, it's not ZWR's client, but it's the boy client. Right, Toke's up. I jump his camos and it didn't work. Oh, it should work. I still have Steam open, but in offline. And then load up boy. Yo, Twisted, how's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. And PS, are you shooting the thunder gun very close to the window in here? Because that'll crash you. You need to stand back if you're going to shoot the thunder gun. For some reason, I don't know why, but if zombies are built up behind this barrier and you shoot it point blank, it will like 100% crash you. I don't know why it does. If that's... If you're crashing just after you shoot the thunder gun shot, then I bet it's when you're up against the window. Or you're using the god mask, that'll crash you. How's it going, Twisted Jams? How's it going, man? Yeah, good to see you, bro. fantastic today. What about yourself, Pac? Thanks for asking, by the way. Hey, no worries. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. It's starting to get very sketchy now for ammo with no guns. Yeah, I play on PC, I do. You figured it out, yeah? Well, that's good. That's a dub. My PC. Nah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Sure, I'm gonna lose all my fucking widows. I know, they're all bad. So, yeah, that's the max amount, yeah. We hit that a long time ago. Probably about like around 130 on it. Everything otherwise all good, yeah? Yo, Mark, hey, gifted me another 5. Fucking legend, bro. Appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate you, bro. Fucking goat. Little sketch. Little sketch. Alright, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, you'd be blue if you were. Right. I might have another take. I'm stressed. I am gonna, for this stream, call it once I flip the round and get to 2-3-2. But I'll probably take a break and come back, I'm thinking. I think we can just sketch through this round without breaching. All the time I know we're not going to get a Panda or a Malgua, I can fully empty the fund again. Completely. Yeah. And set up a heist with the commands. Who want to join me? Now, when a heist is going, you have to join as it's a global cooldown of 6 minutes, as it's got an 80% chance to win. Otherwise you'll miss it. But the heist thing, yeah, it's just another way of winning points that's set up through Streamlabs. And the heist, you just put a heist in initially. The most you can only put in up to what 250k into heist, and slots only allows 100k. So if you got more than that, you may as well put all. Gamble though lets you go a lot higher. It's back day. No worries, no worries. At some point, I think I should probably, and I probably should have done it a long time ago, explaining like ways of earning points and how long like the cooldowns are. I probably should actually have a command for that, right? It'd be handy. Back, hey, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Also, there's something I have to take note for. Around the time I decide I need to claim my free max ammo, I'm gonna need a little army to protect myself claiming it. Really. That throws a little spanner in the works there. In an ideal scenario, we breach, but we catch it at the end by like one zombie or two, and be able to fix the breach each time. That would be ideal scenario. That's what Ganon did. For now, I could just worry about the next stream, because I think for now we've got enough ammo to just about flip around. Just. Alright, Toke's up. Right. So glad you're not banned. Banned from Golden Streams. Yours is mod 2. Yeah, that's fucked, bro. Yeah, no, you're not getting banned. You're not causing trouble in my streams, and I don't think you did in his. So, but I don't know the full picture, but you're not disrupting people on my stream, so. The worst part is I feel like I'm just going to run out of dead ball. Right, pack the trip to England, when we go to London outside, a bunch of close shots. What gun battle, what? Damn. That's a fair point, probably. Oh, I might be a little bit too far back. I hope I didn't breach. No. Okay. Whew. ammo. It's a problem we're gonna have to deal with when we throw ourselves in the next room. Same with the whole breaching map. And winning son. Yeah, probably gonna die straight away starting next room though. I am. It's literally unreal that I've managed to get this far without leaving it and breaching. It's unreal. It's probably somewhere downstairs. On perfect. Okay. There we go, that's round. Okay. Got like nothing for ammo, but it's fine. I'm gonna worry about that next room. Worry about that next room. Fuck. Literally got what? Like, am I empty on the HP? It's like 30 bullets, nothing in the thunder gun, and just 3 Apothecon shots. Hopefully we make the max. Hopefully. Fuck. Fuck me. I'm gonna have a toke and I'll end off. But I should be back in a bit. Probably gonna come back to our impending doom. I'm untangling this wire quick. And so your grandma's be back in a couple hours? Yeah, I should be back on by then. I should be. I'll put my headphones in. I'm amazed we haven't breached / get cooked yet. I'm amazed. Enough for tonight? No, I'll probably be back in a bit. Oh, today. I'll probably be back in a bit. I want to get it to the point of where I can get it the next session after sleeping. So I want to do a bit more today. Try and maybe get it to 240. And the stream soon. Oh yeah, I've just put my frame rate down. Done the last round of the stream. Just about to take a toke and then end off. I've got such a tiny amount of ammo going into next round, meaning that I'm probably not going to be able to make my max ammo, and then have to breach to just get HVK ammo to try and make it, which Carpenter could take its place. So, yeah. There's that. There's that. It's just amazing that we've managed to, like, not breach, like, a single time. Like, the whole game, we haven't left the area throughout the normal rounds. And, it's definitely now got to be to the point where we are going to have to, like, dead by a rag slam for, like, not just in the strat like we're doing, but I think a straight, like, couple of minutes at the end. But if we're breaching and doing that, then we should, in theory, be able to spot that it's the last couple zombies left of the round, and then just fix the breach anyway, and it won't be an issue. If I was confident in I can always judge that, like, you know, if I was confident I can always catch the end of the round to the last couple zombies, then I wouldn't give a fuck about breaching. It's like in Ganon's game, you see him always rebuild the barriers at the end with the last zombie. Well, I'm gonna have a toke then. Let's make a toke. But I am absolutely amazed that we've done this well. Getting stuck earlier without Widows or a shield and getting red screened and getting out of that was fucking crazy. But that was our only close call, really. Please. Alright, bet. No, I would anyway if I saw her. And remember, if we didn't grab the Fury Mask and have Purple Jug that gives us 1 extra hit before dying, that would have been GG. Purple Jug red screens are, in normal case, a GG. The only nice thing about once we've breached, I can bail out more when I don't have Widows, and I can grab shields and I can grab HVK ammo, and you know, that's the only, like, there is an upside to breaching, but it's a big downside of not getting the max. Like, there's a lot of chance we come back and have to breach straight away just because we've only got, like, 20 bullets in the HVK, nothing in the Thunder Gun, and 3 shots in the Apothicon. So we won't even be able to make our max, I don't think. We'll see. Man. Let me check my phone. Oh shit, is that coming today? Oh shit. Finally, my copy from Japan. Like the actual Japanese original, authentic Pokemon Sapphire copy. It's coming today. Nice. Let's have to. Rival Willow. I've just been notified it will come today. But I do also, I want a bid on the clamshell, bro. I want a bid on a Game Boy Advance SP as well. And I also have now bought, again, an authentic Japanese only copy, but this was only made in Japan, of Pocket Monsters Green, the first ever Pokemon. They done red and green, didn't they, in Japan? Pocket Monsters, Japanese copy. I've had it's got the battery replaced as well. Got an original green copy. So that'll have the original Lavender Town music, that copy. Get the clamshell. Oh no, I already won the bid. I won the bid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, there you go. Let's have this toke, and then I'm gonna end off. It's been a W stream though. Let me check something on my phone quick. Oh, almost 50 likes. Got very close. But to be fair, I haven't had over 40 in a long time, so used up. And we also hit the 20k subscriber mark this stream, so mad. I'm waiting for Forza next week, eh? Me too, bro. Definitely. Right. Okay. Let's have a toke, end this off, and I shall be back later. Like I said, ideally I'd like to get to like 240 today to set up for the next session I play. Doesn't mean I'll be able to fit it all in one stream, but the next session I do will be the 255. Hopefully. As long as I don't get curbed. I'm shocked to got to this anyway. Like I said, with no gums. We only attempted it before our PC crashed, right? PC broke. And it obviously crashed the game. And that was only on 198. Which isn't even quite halfway. So, being that we've done this well and not breached a single time, it's fucking crazy good. But at this point, when it comes to breaching, I'm just gonna have to like sketch out rounds, even if they take longer. It's gonna be worth getting done. Because it's flawless as well. Be 2 more permanent world records before our Forza. Yo, Chubbs, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Legend. How we doing, lad? Doing alright. It's getting sketchy without gums, but we're on 232. I'm about to take a break. Yo, bravo. No worries, man. Yeah. I'll catch you later, bro. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, bravo. Have a good one. Yeah, I've surprised myself with this. Like, I know I've played Rev a lot, but no gums is very uncharted territory for me, and I haven't breached at all and left the area and made carpenters. not at all the whole game, but I'm gonna be throwing myself quite into the deep end going next stream, which will probably be just a bit later on. Oh shit, Chubb's raided. I only just popped up, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just about to end, man. Oh, I feel bad. I was just about to end stream. I only just popped up. Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. 232. Yeah, we are getting there. Are you using keepers to charge? I mean, I shoot Furies and keepers when they come in, but not really. Like, not really. I'm just... Well, when the trap's ready, I turn it on and do dead by rag slams and mix it in with ammo. I'll get rag charge off just 2 thunder gun shots, getting a whole horde up each. I can get rag charge just off 1 little Arnie and dead wire as well, but it's very sketchy, like ammo wise, and I've left it right with 0 ammo in the thunder gun completely. Like 30 bullets in my HVK and 3 bullets in my apothecary going next. Yo, Mark coming in with the 2. Thank you, man. Bro, I really can't. The next round is going to be above 20 minutes, and it's going to be the first round of the whole game. We are going to have to leave the area and change our strat and breach, making carpenters, meaning the round could probably go longer than 30 minutes. And being I haven't done that the whole entire game, I think I need a little chill. We've been going nearly 11 hours streaming right now. Nearly. We're at 10 hours and 53 minutes. To be fair, if the stream goes longer than an hour, I actually can't stream anymore or I'll lose footage, which won't be allowed. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. I am gonna really have to, like, I pushed further to, like, I was gonna stop the stream on 2:30, but I did 2 more rounds, which, with, like, the token between took, like, another hour. Just 21 min. It's more the fact I'm probably gonna unpause to not getting the max ammo, and that could potentially lead to just getting cooked straight away. I think I need to, like, lock in more right now. I need, like, hands are hurting a little. Yeah. Figured you ending stream, wanted to show some love anyways. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do plan to come back in a bit, though. It's not like I'm stopping for the whole day. I do plan to come back in a bit, because I want to get it to 240 for next session after I sleep, so I can get it done in the next session. You streaming later, bro? Yeah, I will be. I'm probably only going to take like a 2-hour break. I'm probably only going to take like a 2-hour break. Come back tonight for the raid. I will be back in like 2 hours. Like maybe 3 hours tops, but I will be back. I do plan to do more today. I haven't got a lot left to stream time before it reaches the cap either. Like I've got an hour. But at this point where we're gonna have to probably start breaching now, doing more dead wire rag slams, I need to lock the fuck in. But I do really appreciate Chubbs raiding and Mark you as well with the donos and gifted members always. Legend. I'm going to take a toke and then we're going to end off, but I will be back in a bit, I promise. I want to get it to 240 before I decide to sleep, so. Get the beats dropped, yo. Appreciate you, man. Hey, and we hit the 50 likes. That'd be thanks to Chubbs that got the last few. Hey, W. I do feel bad not continuing, but it's like, I would, if I probably knew I could just get away with sitting there and having the same length round. But as soon as it comes to leaving the area, it's going to make the round quite a bit longer. I'll match you. A quick take too, mate. Hey, W, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've avoided the whole game. Fully running out of ammo and having to dead by a rag slam. This whole game I've avoided it. Even with no guns. but it's because I'm doing some dead by rag slams when I have ammo in between. You kind of need to use dead wire as its own weapon, sort
Smoke
of, like,
weed
not
every
in
day.
between things. Like, with classics or megas, you would be procking dead wire with rags down, but you wouldn't do it with no gums at this point. You'd run out. Oh, one sec, guys, one sec. Right, I'm back. Right, I'm just about to have my toke. I just had to mute them for a sec. We'll toke up, and we will be back in, like, a couple hours. Thing is, I need to stop worrying about breaching if I can get good at, like, I mean, if you're ending the round off through dead by rag slams, it should be very easy to judge the end of the round by the last couple zombies, right? Meaning you can fix a breach. I'm only gonna... There's a lot of barriers, yeah, but it will be Varrocked and Knacked that will have the barriers torn down. If I can leave a zombie, I can fix it. So, there's that. Anyway, tokes up. I'm gonna end off. Tokes up. Right. There we go. Damn. Put you in his videos, he mentioned you in his title. He said, "For Jimmy." Oh shit. Damn, bro. Damn. Right, I'm end off, but I'll be back in like 2 hours. I would say 3 hours tops. Really. I want to plan to get to 240 at least today. Set up the next session. And get comfortable with breaching, so I'm gonna have to. Okay. All the time I don't breach anyway, I'm never gonna claim the max ammo. Because you have to for that. Right. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Legends. Much love. Appreciate all the support, as always. And I will be back in a bit. Just gonna take a good little refresher break before I have to properly lock in. Right. I'll catch you later, guys. Catch you later. Much love. See you in the next one. See you later. See you later.